E aku te e aku rahi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Welcome everyone to the Summer Tournament Week here at Palmerston North. Here we have West Lakes Girls High School versus Mount Maunganui College. And what an awesome day here. Third day at the Summer Tournament Week. And we are underway in this match. Mount Maunganui College with 2 points to start off this rally. Great cover there by Mount Maunganui College. And an awesome dig there by the number 12. High ball there by the number 6. Westlake Girls High School receiving their first point in the set. And just looking at the draw earlier, Stefano, Westlake Girls had 2 games yesterday where they won both of them. Mount Maunganui yet to win a game. And an awesome serve there by Westlake Girls High School. Aroha mai mo taka he. He piru anō ki te kapa o Mount Maunganui College. A solid serve there by Mount Maunganui College. Mount Maunganui College starting off the set very strong. And as I mentioned earlier, Mount Maunganui played yesterday, didn't win 2 games, but here today they are starting us off 4 points to 1. Westlake Girls looking to get the ball over the net. And the ball gets blocked there by Westlake Girls. And a great block there by the number 11 from Westlake Girls High School. Aroha mai, Mount Maunganui College. They've come here to play today, Mount Maunganui College. And what a great spike there by the number 11 from Mount Maunganui College. Te maro hoki o te kawe o te pauro. Anei, te kai tākoro nei, I tū mai ana mo tana kapa. The ball just makes it over the net. Great point there by Westlake Girls High School. There was an awesome passage of play there by Westlake. And they go again with the serve. Mount Maunganui make it over the line. Te rawe hoki te kite I tēnei kapa mai ia Mount Maunganui. E whakātu ana I o rātou pūkenga. Aha kua kare rātou I eke panuku ina nahira. Ara te kōrero he rā anō. Ki tua. Nā, kei te whakawhiti kōrero ngā kāpene ki te kaiwa wau. And both captains having a little kōrero with the referee. Looking to see or dispute the point that's just been. However, Westlake Girls with the serve, trailing by 3 in this set. The ball travels high there. However, Mount Maunganui unable to get the ball over the net. And you can see there the coach from Mount Maunganui College instructing his players, telling them what to do. Ara ka pana te pauro ki muri I te kōti. And Westlake girls going towards the bench there, both sides going towards the bench to have a little kōrero, a tactical timeout here. Mount Maunganui really starting strong in the sets, proving that the results from yesterday, it doesn't matter. Today's a fresh start, clean slate. And Westlake girls, as I mentioned, won both of their games, so they will be looking to see if they are able to close this gap here after the tactical timeout. Ana kōrere Westlake girls ki te eke ki runga I te papa. Westlake girls with the serve. Just falls short there for Westlake girls. Now Mount Maunganui with ball in hand. Maro te tuku o tērā pauro mō Mount Maunganui. Tā rātou kaha hoki ki te ārai i Westlake girls. Anā ka whakahoki o te pauro ki a Mount Maunganui College. Anā kua puta te pauro I ngā pai rārangi. And a great serve there by Westlake girls. Westlake slowly closing the gap here, only trailing by 2 in the set. And the ball travels nicely there. But Maunganui, Westlake girls looking to get on defence. Oh, what a great spike there by Westlake girls. Awesome point there for Westlake. And they take the ball to the green line to serve the next ball. A net violation has been called by the referee. However, Mount Maunganui College get the point for that one. Great jump serve there by Westlake. And they do well to make the ball roll off their fingertips into Mount Maunganui College's area. Mount Maunganui College do well to serve on that one. However, Westlake come out too strong. And they gain another point for their side. As you can see here at Tefano, it's a tightly contested match here on court number 14. And the ball just travels out of court there for Mount Maunganui College. Westlake slowly closing the gap, only behind by 1 in this first set. And a flat serve there by Westlake, however they do well to keep the ball alive. What an awesome save there by the number 13 from Westlake College. And they need to get this ball over Mount Maunganui College. And sure enough they do. Westlake girls doing a power work on defence to try and block, but Westlake does well to respond. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake Girls College, Westlake Girls High School e piro ki tā rātou kapa. Ana i rite katoa ana ngā piro e nai nei mō ngā kapa i rua nei. Ana pai te tukunga, te tuku o te pauro mō Westlake. Te pana pai tērā. Teitei rawa te rere o te pauro. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake. He piro kei tā rātou kapa, kei mua rātou e nai nei. Tahi piro ki mua a Westlake. Rawe te tuku o te pauro mō Mount Maunganui College. The ball was falling out of court. Mount Maunganui did well to try and keep the ball alive. However, Westlake were all over it. Westlake girls pushing the lead out by 2 in this first set. Ana te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Westlake. Ka puta te pauro o Mount Maunganui College ara ka ata wānanga ngā kapa i rua nei. Tactical timeout here for both sides. Westlake Girls High School leading this set by 3. And they were behind in the earlier stages of the set. However, Westlake Girls High School really showing why they won both games yesterday. Mount Maunganui College equally showing that they are here to play and not letting Westlake girls pull away too much, which is probably a tactical thing to try and disrupt their flow. And they are Westlake Girls High School. Me Mount Maunganui College e whakariri ana i a rātou anō. Westlake Girls High School with the serve. Unfortunate for Westlake Girls High School, unable to successfully get the ball over the net. However, they get back onto defence. Mount Maunganui College, number 10, looking to take the serve for her side. And the ball travels there nicely for Mount Maunganui College. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake Girls High School he piro mō tā rātou kapa. Westlake Girls High School with the serve. Body on the line there by the number 6 from Westlake Girls High School. However, Mount Maunganui College do well to add another point to their side, only trailing by 2 this time. Great work there by the number 6 from Westlake. And an awesome spike there by Westlake Girls High School. As you can see here, they are staying connected, giving each other high fives, showing each other some encouragement. He tino pai te kite i te wairua me ngā hononga kei Wainganui i ēnei kaitākaro mai i te kapa o Westlake Girls High School. Both sides showing that they are very connected. Mount Maunganui College with the serve. This is a great rally here on court number 14. Mount Maunganui College gain another point for their side, closing the gap, only behind by 1 in this first set. Great work there by Westlake College. They didn't go for the ball on that one. They knew the ball was travelling out of court. Really using their smarts. Anā kua eke te tahi kaitākaro hau ki runga i te papa. Nā matakau mātore mo te kapa o Westlake Girls High School. And a solid serve there by the number 11 from Westlake. Anā ka rere ki waho te pauro mo te kapa o Westlake Girls. Mount Maunganui with the serve. Number 13 there, body on the line for Westlake. And they successfully get the ball over the net. And they need to keep it in. Westlake Girls High School sort of just rolled off the wrong part of the hand there for Westlake Girls High School. He orite katoa ngā piro i nei, mo nei kapa. Even Stevens here for both sides. Mount Maunganui doing a power of work to keep the ball alive. Unable to get the ball over the net on that one. Westlake Girls High School with a 1 point buffer. Still in the lead in this game. Kārawe Westlake Girls High School. I rua piro ki mua a Westlake i nainei. Maro te tuku o te paure engari. Ka tū Maia a Westlake Girls High School. Ana ka kōkiri whakamua a Westlake i nainei. Rua te kaunga piro ki a rātau i nainei. And a back set there by Mount Maunganui College. Westlake Girls High School going high. Kaore he kaitākaro e ahe ana te tiaki i te pauro mai te kapa o Mount Maunganui College. No reira ka wehe ngā kapa e rua nei ki o rātou tīma. Ki te whakawhiti kōrero. Westlake Girls High School only 4 points away from completing the set. Mount Maunganui College trailing by 4, however, I'm sure they will come up with some rautaki to discuss how they're able to close this gap. But Maunganui College have been really impressive in this game. showing moments of brilliance. Westlake Girls High School ready to take the floor. And now Westlake Girls High School take the first serve coming out of the halftime, aroha mai, the timeout. And a solid serve there by the number 3 from Westlake Girls High School. Net violation there for Westlake Girls High School. Mount Maunganui with 8 points to their side. 18 points. Trailing by 3. Te koi hoki o Westlake Girls High School a Motawa Piro. I mōhio rātou he serve tino kaha tērā ka puta atu i ngā pai rārangi no reira. Kare rātou e hiahia ana te pai i te pauro. And a solid spike there by Westlake Girls High School, by Mount Maunganui College. 2 players from Westlake Girls High School unable to take a dig at that one. Westlake Girls High School looking to get on defence. And an awesome spike there. Mount Maunganui unable to get the ball over the net. Westlake Girls High School 2 points shy of winning this set. However, Mount Maunganui College gear up for the next point. And a great dig there by Mount Maunganui. Westlake Girls High School looking to block that one. However, it stays on their side of the court. And it's a tightly contested first set here in court 14 at whānau. Oh, what a great dig there by the number 6. They must keep it in court here, Westlake Girls. And a great block there by Westlake. Mount Maunganui keeping the ball alive. Oh, what a great rally this is. Net violation has been called there on Westlake Girls High School. So Mount Maunganui looking to take the next serve, but the captain of Westlake Girls High School asking a few questions to the ref. Mount Maunganui with the point. Very close this set. Oh, what an awesome spike by the number 11, who's done a power of work, particularly in the front line for Westlake. Not only is she good at blocking, but she's equally as good spiking the ball. Ana ka puta te pauro i te pai rārangi. Great work there by Mount Maunganui to try and block, however, unable to get the ball over the net off the block. Even Stevens here at the moment as both teams go into timeout. 23 points all to both sides. and the live scoring has been fixed on the live stream, me te whānau, so we are up to date. Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei kōti. Welcome everybody back here on court number 14. Westlake taking the first set. Mount Maunganui College showing moments of brilliance there. However, Westlake too strong in the first set. Hopefully the live scoring reflects what's happening out on court. E te whānau, aroha mai for that. Westlake girls with the first serve in the second set. Maro te tuku o te pauro mo Westlake girls. Ara, a Westlake girls, e kaha ārai ana i te pauro. They need to get the ball over Mount Maunganui College. Westlake girls gain the first point for the second set. And a solid spike, but equally a great block there by Westlake. Westlake girls unable to keep the ball in off the block. However, Mount Maunganui College gained their first point in set number 2. Pai te kawinga o te pauro mō Westlake girls. Body on the line there by Mount Maunganui. And Mount Maunganui keep the ball alive. Oh, well done to Westlake girls. The ball went out of the frame and they managed to attack. Mount Maunganui College gaining their second point in the second set for this match. And a floater ball there for Westlake girls. And it just rolls off the fingertips of Westlake girls into their half. Mount Maunganui College starting off the second set very strong. It just comes off the hands of Mount Maunganui College and unable to get the ball over the net. Now Westlake girls are here with the with the next serve. Smart play there by Westlake girls, by Mount Maunganui College. They've been over with a floater ball and unable to get the ball over Westlake Girls High School. Coming high over the top there, number 11 for Westlake Girls High School. Oh, what an awesome point there by Westlake Girls High School. Mount Maunganui College we're still, I guess, caught up in the last phase of play. However, Westlake Girls High School saw that they weren't ready and managed to get the ball over. And a solid serve there by the number 11 for Westlake. And a great point there by Mount Maunganui College. Taking the lead in this second set. 6 points to 3. And a great spike there by the left wing. Too much kaha on that spike there for Mount Maunganui College. Anā ka puta atu te pauro I te rarangi kākāriki, nō reira ka riro I Mount Maunganui College he piro. Well done, Mount Maunganui College. Right hand wing doing a power of work to get their ball over, and Westlake Girls unable to respond. Great work there by the left wing there for Westlake Girls High School. And they look to serve the next ball, Westlake Girls High School. And a great block there by Westlake. Unable to get the ball across the net, Westlake Girls High School. Rotation's been called there by the ref. Mount Maunganui with the next serve. And the ball travels straight through the middle there. Smart play by Mount Maunganui College. The ball travelled through the sea of green. Mount Maunganui gained their 9th point in the second set. Starting off very strong. And a great block there by Westlake. And the ball travelled out of court. And now we go into a tactical timeout. Mount Maunganui College taking the charge in the second set, leading by 5 points. Westlake Girls High School with the next serve. And they will be looking to come out stronger after that tactical timeout. And a great jump serve there by the number 10 for Westlake Girls High School. They must get it over the net, Westlake. And a great spike there by Mount Maunganui College. Mount Maunganui putting a bit of pressure on Westlake Girls High School, making them have to reposition themselves. And the ball travels out of court there for Westlake Girls. Mount Maunganui College with their tails up in the second set. And they won't allow Westlake Girls to close this gap. They really want to keep pushing that margin out, as Westlake Girls College are trailing in the second set. And what a great cross-court spike there for Mount Maunganui College. And I'm sure Mount Maunganui College will be looking to keep gaining momentum as they have doubled Westlake Girls College their scoreboard. But Westlake Girls High School still in the fight in the second set. Westlake Girls with the next serve. Kāre te pauro I taia tuki te wahi e tika ana mo Westlake. No reira, ka tukuna te pauro ki te kapa o Mount Maunganui College. And a great serve there by Mount Maunganui College. The ball travels just through the middle there. Ana te taia Westlake Girls te whakahoki I te pauro. And a great dig there by Mount Maunganui College. And Westlake Girls showing that they are still in it in this game, coming off with a lovely spike in the passage earlier. Oh, that was amazing. Mount Maunganui College, they saw the decoy and the outside, the left wing spiker came through and really attacked the ball on that one. Mount Maunganui College pushed the lead out by 8 in this second set. Mount Maunganui College looking to put up their ball of red, but Westlake Girls High School come over top with the solid spike. And here we've got the number 11 for Westlake Girls, who has been pretty key for Westlake. Net violation there by Mount Maunganui. Westlake Girls once again with the next serve. They are slowly closing the gap, Westlake Girls. They've had 2 points in a row now. And will they make it a third? And unfortunately, didn't come away with that next point, and Westlake Girls get back onto defence. Mama noa tawa piro mo Westlake Girls High School. Ahakoa a Westlake High School kei raro e putu ana. Kei rātou anō te paurono reira, ko tā rātou, ko te manoko nui ka whakawhaiti i ngā piro. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake Girls High School he piro ki tā rātou kapa. Westlake, it was only a few moments ago, Westlake Girls High School were trailing by 8, now trailing by 5. And a great spike there by the left wing for Mount Maunganui College. And a great cross-court spike there by Westlake. They look to block the ball, body on the line there by the number 8 for Westlake Girls High School. Mount Maunganui College stand up tall in the second set. And they have started the second set very strong. Mount Maunganui College, have been really impressed by them. Westlake Girls High School, 13 points to their side at the moment. Westlake with the serve. And great work there by Westlake Girls High School to block the shot on that one. Westlake Girls closing the margin, only trailing by 4 at the moment. And it goes over the top of the blockers for Westlake. Mount Maunganui still keeping the ball alive here. And they successfully get the ball over the net. Oh, what a great effort there by Mount Maunganui College. They look to go to the left wing. And Westlake Girls High School only behind by 3 in the second set. Westlake Girls High School with the serve. And a solid block there. A solid spike, I should say, for Mount Maunganui College. And you could just hear it there on the live stream, Metafano. The middle player there for Mount Maunganui College had a lot of speed behind that spike. It came off the right part of the palm. And a great spike there by the left wing player, number 1 for Westlake Girls High School. Westlake Girls only trailing by 3 in the second set. Another point there for Westlake Girls High School. Oh, Aroha mai mo Mount Maunganui College. And a great dig there by Westlake Girls. They look to go to the outside header. Westlake Girls slowly closing the margin. Just rolls off the fingertips there for Westlake Girls High School. Ball travels out of court. Mount Maunganui with the next serve. A rotation being called here by the referee. And a solid serve there, and the ball travels out of court. Westlake Girls High School unable to keep the ball in. And we break away into a timeout. And this will be a crucial moment for Westlake Girls High School to rally together and to discuss certain things happening out on court. Mount Maunganui College, however, have started this set very strong and have put Westlake under some pressure. And nā kōrere a Westlake Girls High School i Nainai. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō Westlake Girls he piro mō tā rātou kapa. Every serve counts here from now on for Westlake Girls High School. And a great jump serve there by Westlake Girls. Mount Maunganui does well to get the ball over the net. Body on the line there by Mount Maunganui. Westlake Girls looking to try and block that one. And they need to get the ball over Mount Maunganui. Westlake Girls High School too strong in that point. They look to go for the next serve, Westlake Girls High School. We've got the number one here for Westlake High School with the next serve. And another great jump serve there by the number one for Westlake Girls. And a net violation was called against Mount Maunganui College. And they are Westlake Girls High School i Nainai me te Pauro. Ana he pai te rere o te Pauro mō Westlake. Anei rātou me tā rātou me te tahi piro anō mō tā rātou kapa. Ko tahi piro ki raro a Westlake, engari, i enei miniti kua pahure, kua whakātui rātou, he mai tā rātou tū. Westlake Girls High School closing the gap, only trailing by one. They have got their tails up towards the second half of this set. At one point in the set, Westlake Girls High School was trailing by 8. Now only down by 1. They need to make this one count, Westlake Girls High School. Another great jump serve there by Westlake. And they need to get this ball over. Mount Maunganui College unable to take a dig on that one. And they have levelled the score now, Westlake Girls High School. He orite ngā piro i Nainai. Westlake High School with the next serve. Engari ka puta atu, ko te aho nei I puta te Pauro i te rārangi kākāriki. Nō reira, kei a Mount Maunganui College te Pauro i Nainai. A crucial serve here for Mount Maunganui. And they need to get this ball over. Mount Maunganui with a great dig, and they look to go to the left-hand side of the court. Rolling off the fingertip there. What a great rally this is for both sides. Going for the easy option there, Mount Maunganui College. Both sides playing with a lot of urgency. Oh, this is such a great rally here on court number 14. It's whānau. Net violation was called there on Westlake Girls High School. Mount Maunganui College with the match point here to win the game, to win the set. They look to go to the outside. And a great spike there by the number 12 from Westlake. An easy ball goes over there for Westlake. Great work there by Mount Maunganui, showing what they are made of. Great resilience there by Mount Maunganui. They didn't win the first set, however, they have won the second set. E te whānau, what an awesome second set here between Westlake Girls High School and Mount Maunganui College. Ko Westlake Girls ngā toa mo te wahanga tuatahi, Mount Maunganui ngā toa mo te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Ko tahi piro kei tā ia kapa. And as I said there in Te Reo Māori e te whānau, Westlake Girls High School, they take the dub in the first set. Mount Maunganui with the win in the second set. Mount Maunganui College started off that set strong and finished that set strong. And now we gear up to go into the third set for this game here on court 14. And it was a tightly contested set there. Westlake closed the gap, but Mount Maunganui too strong. And now we have, I think, Westlake Girls with the serve. Oh, the ball flies over from the other side of the court. Oh, engari mo taku he, ka timata Mount Maunganui College me te pauro. And we're underway in the third set for this match. And a great spike there by the number 3 from Westlake Girls, by Alia Sinau. A great serve there by the number 1 for Westlake. Westlake Girls High School coming out with vengeance in this third set, leading 2 points to nil. Mount Maunganui College with the next serve. However, I feel that there was interference there with the ball, so they could have possibly restarted that point, but the ball still rolls on. Mount Maunganui with their second point in this third set. Oh, too strong there on the outside for Westlake Girls High School. If I saw that spike coming my direction, I wouldn't know how I'd be able to get that ball back over the net. Westlake Girls High School with the serve. And the back set there by Mount Maunganui. Ball travels over nicely there for Westlake. Mount Maunganui come over with a solid spike. Mount Maunganui do well to keep the ball alive. And a cross-court spike there by the number 12 for Westlake. A net violation was called there on Mount Maunganui College. Westlake Girls High School have started off this third set very strong. Maro te tuku o te pauro mo Westlake Girls High School. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō Westlake he piro mo tā rātou kapa. Anei a nama te kaumātahi mo Westlake High School me te pauro. Leila halai whanua koina tana ingoa. Anei te piro, he tetahi piro anō mo te kapa o Westlake Girls High School. E ono ngā piro kia rātou i nei. And a cross-court serve there for Westlake. And the ball just travelling out of court there for Westlake. Mount Maunganui received their third point in this third set. And great spike there by Halei Whanua. Oh. Westlake Girls High School unable to keep that ball in. However, they come together. Anei a Mount Maunganui me te pauru i nei. Pai te rere o te pauru mo Mount Maunganui. Ka haere whakamuri te pauru. Ana te taia a Westlake Girls te tuku i te pauru ki te wāhi e tika ana. Ana kei a Mount Maunganui te pauru anō. Ko tahi piro ki muri a Mount Maunganui i tēnei wā tonu. Engari, ko rite katoa ngā piro i nei. Maro te tuku o te pauro mo Westlake Girls High School. Westlake Girls High School with a brilliant spike there by the number 1. Kāre te pauro I tai atu ki te wāhi e tika ana mo Westlake nō reira ka tāpiri piro ki te kapa o Mount Maunganui. Oh, what a great decoy there, number 13 for Westlake. Looked as if she was going for the spike. However, Westlake girls come through with a sneaky spike. Mount Maunganui College unable to respond. Engari ka whakahoki kōrero Mount Maunganui College. They respond. Mount Maunganui College respond very quickly to that with a great spike. And a floater serve there by Mount Maunganui College. Gets blocked well. Mount Maunganui, engari ka puta atu I ngā paerarangi. No reira ka tāpiri piro anō ki te kapa o Westlake Girls High School. Great cross-court serve there. Engari, he hapa ki te kapa o Westlake Girls High School. Mō te net violation miki. Engari, kua rite katoa ngā piro mō ngā kapa e rua nei. Nā ka haere ki te taha matau o te kōti. Engari, ka riro I Mount Maunganui te tahi piro anō mo tā rātou kapa. Ko tahi piro ke mua a Mount Maunganui I nainei. Ka haere tōtika ki Wainganui o te kōti te pauro. Ka mautona I a Westlake I te pauro. Te kaha hoki o te tuku o te pauro mai te kapa o Mount Maunganui. Kāore he kākahu kākariki e rata ana ki te pauro. No one in sight there by Westlake College. Anā te tahi piroa nō, he piroa miharo tērā mo te kapa o Mount Maunganui College. Te tōringa piro ki mua a Mount Maunganui I nānei. Ka haere ki te taha Māui o te whira o te kōti aroha mai. And a great spike there by the number 1 from Westlake Girls High School. He piro pai tērā mo tā rātou kapa. Teitei te rere o te pauro mo te kapa Westlake. Ka kahapana a Westlake I te pauro. Engari me tau te pauro ki roto I te kōti. And a great dig there by Mount Maunganui College. Body on the line there by all players. And what a great spike there by the number 11 for Westlake Girls High School. Nā hakoa tana teitei te maro hoki o tāna tuku I te pauro ki te taha o Mount Maunganui College. Anei a Westlake Girls High School me te pauro. Engari, kāre te pauro I eke I te taiapa no reira ka tukuna te pauro kia Mount Maunganui I nainei. Oh, te kaha hoki o Westlake Girls High School ki te whiu I te pauro ki te taha o Mount Maunganui College. He tino ua mo Mount Maunganui College ki te whakahoki I te pauro I tawa wā. surely they'll reset the point here. As another ball from another court made its way onto court number 14. And it seems like there are balls flying everywhere. However, Mount Maunganui with the next serve. Ana ka noho te pauro ki te taha o Mount Maunganui, kāre I eke I uru atu te pauro ki te wahanga o Westlake Girls. Nō reira, ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake he piro ki tā rātou kapa. Māro te tuku o te pauro o Mount Maunganui College. Great spike there by Mount Maunganui College. And as you can see here, high fives all round on both sides. Mount Maunganui with the next serve. They are taking the lead in the set by 1. And the coach fully aware that the ball was coming very near him. Ara, ka puta atu te pauro I te pai rārangi no reira, ka tukuna te pauro kia Mount Maunganui. Nei, a Mount Maunganui anō me te pauro. Engari, ka puta atu te pauro I te pai rārangi. Mount Maunganui still taking the lead, however, Westlake Girls High School get another point for their side, making it even Stevens, 16 points of side for both teams. And Mount Maunganui once again take the next serve. And a great dig there. Unsure whether number 13 for Westlake Girls was looking to kick the ball back over, however, both sides go into a timeout. Westlake Girls trailing by 2. Mount Maunganui have sort of taken that momentum from set number 2 into set number 3. Anea Mount Maunganui me te pauri nainei. And a great dig there by Mount Maunganui College. And a great break there by Mount Maunganui to block. And a great rally here by both sides. Mount Maunganui looking to take a dig on that one, however, Westlake Girls too strong. And they are Westlake Girls High School me te paurui nainei. Ko tahi anake te piro e wehewehe ana I nei kapa e rua nei. Great jump serve there by Westlake Girls High School. Mount Maunganui with the floater, and they get the next point. And the ball just rolled off the fingertips there for Westlake Girls High School. I rua piro ki runga a Mount Maunganui, kei a rātou te pauru I nainei. Engari, ka puta atu te pauru I te pai rārangi mō Westlake Girls High School nā reira. E toru piro ke mua a Mount Maunganui I nainei. Anei a nama te kauma tahi mō te kapa o Mount Maunganui College, number 11 with the jump serve, and the ball travels high there for Mount Maunganui. Westlake does well to get the ball over the net. Number 12 there, keep the ball alive there for Westlake Girls High School. And it seems that Westlake Girls High School were called for perhaps a net violation. Mount Maunganui stretching the lead out by 4 this time towards the end of the set. Engari, kāre he kai tākaro mai te kapa o Westlake, e rata anei ki te pauro no reira, ka tāpiri piro anō a Mount Maunganui he piro ki tā rātou kapa. Ko tētahi o ngā mea pokitea e au, I roto I tēnei whakataitai poihau, mehe mea ka timata a he māro te timata o ia wahanga katoa koe, ne. And what I just said there in Te Reo Māori e te whānau, based on my observations, if you start a set strong, you have a higher chance of winning that set. And I feel that because Mount Maunganui College started strong in not only this set but the previous set, they came out on top, and same for Westlake in the first set. And there we see Mount Maunganui gaining their 23rd point in this third set. Ara, ka panoni I ētahi tūranga ki runga I te papa. Ko te ahua nei kāre a Westlake I reri. No reira, ka whakahokia te pauru ki a Mount Maunganui. Westlake needing to close this gap by 6. Westlake girls on defence, Mount Maunganui with the net serve. Ngari, kāre te pauru I tai atu ki te wahi e tika ana no reira, ka tukuna te pauru ki te kapa o Westlake Girls High School. Te kaumai warunga piro ki a rātou I nainei. Pai te tuku o te pauro mō Westlake. Engari, he pai hoki te whakahoki o te pauro mai te kapa o Mount Maunganui College. Anā, kōrero I a rātou I tā rātou piro rua te kaumā whā mo tā rātou kapa. Anei te piro, tētahi piro mō te kapa o Mount Maunganui College. Mehe mea ka toa rātou. I tēnei piro e whai aki nei, ka toa rātou I te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu. Match point here. Anā, ko Mount Maunganui College ngā toa mo te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Mount Maunganui College win the third set for this game. They've really shown what they can do, and because they were leading majority of that set, sure enough, they won that set. So Mount Maunganui College didn't take the first win in the first set, and they take the third set under their wing. This next set will be very crucial for Westlake Girls High School if they want to
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Mount Maunganui College were very strong in that last set. But just as we're waiting to find out, I'd just like to send a big mihi to our sponsors, Caltech, Anchor, University of Otago, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, for sponsoring this tournament. O tira me mihi ka tika kia whakata Māori mō tā rātou kaha tautoko ki te live stream ENA Kemu, mō te kore utu. Kia taia ai ngā whānau katoa hurinoa I te motu ki te mātaki I o rātou, tino kai tākoro, ngā wahine o taia nei. Massive shout out to our sponsors, especially for Kata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge so that all whānau around the motu are able to watch their favourite teams, their daughters, their nieces, their mokos. Me kore ko rātou te taia tēnā live stream I tutuki. So Mount Maunganui College take the dub in the previous set. And it's very crucial for Westlake Girls High School to start this next set very strong, as it is do or die for them if they want to see another set. And I'm sure they would have had some great chat in the team talk after that third set. And just while we're waiting e te whānau, I just want to highlight some key players for Westlake Girls High School, particularly the number 11, Aroha Mai. Just getting up our team lists. Number 11, Leila Halaifonua for Westlake has been a real stand-up player for her side. And Gwen Gayling for Westlake. On the left-hand side there for Westlake has been an awesome jump server for her side. Anei a Westlake Girls High School me te pauro I nai nei. And a great serve there by the number 9 by Mackenzie Te Awa. Nā kariro I Westlake Girls High School I te piro tuatahi mo te wahanga tuawha mo tēnei kemu. Westlake with the next serve. Great block there by Westlake. Mount Maunganui come over with the spike, but Westlake too strong on that one. And the number 3 for Westlake Girls High School, Alea Sinaau, comes out very strong on the spike for Westlake Girls High School. And a back set there by Mount Maunganui College. Using their smarts, Westlake Girls High School are unable to return that easy ball. The ball travels high there for Westlake. And Westlake managed to get over the sea of red. Westlake Girls starting off the set strong, 3 points to 1. And a great jump serve there by Gwen, the number 1 for Westlake Girls High School. And they go again, Westlake, with the next serve, pushing the margin out by 3 in the earlier stages of set number 4. And another great jump serve there by Gwen. And a smart play there by Westlake Girls. The ball rolled off the net, and then it goes out of court. Westlake Girls High School gained their 5th point in set number 4. Ka rere te pauro ki te taha matau o te kote. Engari te taia o Mount Maunganui College te whakahoki i te pauro ki te taha o Westlake. Nō reira, ka mautonu i a Westlake i te pauro. Anā te kaha hoki o Westlake College, Westlake Girls High School ki te ārai i te pauro. Some great blocking there by Westlake Girls High School towards the right hand side of the court. Another great serve there by number 1 for Westlake Girls High School. However, Mount Maunganui come out on top with a lovely cross-court spike as they gain their 2nd point in set number 4. Substitutions being made there for both sides. And nei Mount Maunganui College me te pauru ina nei. Ana ka riro ia Westlake tētahi piro anō mo tā rātou kapa. Anei a halai whanua me te pauro. And a great serve there by halai whanua. Cross-court spike there for Westlake. Mount Maunganui unable to take a dig at the ball. Halai whanua again with the serve. And we enter a timeout here. Westlake Girls High School coming out very strong in the 4th set of this game. Westlake Girls with the next serve. Halai whanua gets the ball over successfully. But the ball just falls out of court there. Mount Maunganui gain their 3rd point in set number 4. Westlake Girls back onto defence. And a great dig there by the number 6 for Westlake Girls. Mount Maunganui body on the line there. Ball travelled out of court. Unable to keep the ball in Mount Maunganui College. Westlake Girls High School gained their 10th points in set number 4. And it just comes off the fingertips of number 7 of Westlake Girls High School. Mount Maunganui add another point to their side. Mount Maunganui with the next serve. High set there by Westlake. Mount Maunganui doing well to block. Oh, what a great spike there by the number 1 for Westlake Girls High School. They have really come out strong, Westlake, after not winning set number 3. There's a lot on the line in this set for Westlake. But Mount Maunganui showing that they want to take the dub to win this game, and they keep the ball alive. Mount Maunganui, Westlake girls need to get this ball over. Ara ka tau te pauro ki te taha matau o te kōti, ara ka tāpiri piro anō a Mount Maunganui he piro mo tā rātou kapa. The ball just lands in the right-hand corner there, further at the back for Mount Maunganui College, and they gain their 5th point in set number 4. They need to get the ball over Westlake girls. But fall short. Mount Maunganui gain their 6th point in set number 4. And a great spike there by Mount Maunganui College. A great block, I should say. Westlake girls unable to get underneath the ball. And Mount Maunganui slowly closing the gap after coming off a slow start in set number 4. Mount Maunganui do well to cover ground, and they gain their 8th point now. Mount Maunganui College He toringa piro ke muri a Mount Maunganui College Inaine. Kei a rātou anō te pauro. And the ball comes off the palm very nicely there for Westlake Girls High School. And Halai Whanua enters the court now. Westlake with their 12th point. They look to take the next serve. They need to get the ball over Mount Maunganui, and they do that very well. Halai Whanua with the spike, and Westlake with the cross-court ball. Ara ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake girls he piro mo tā rātou kapa. Mount Maunganui unable to get the ball over the net. The ball hits the net. Westlake Girls High School with the next serve. And a strong serve there by the number 7 for Westlake Girls High School. An easy ball over for Westlake. Oh, on the ground, Westlake Girls High School unable to get the ball over from a seated position. If that made it over the net, that would be very impressive. Great work by number 12, putting body on the line there for Westlake. Girls High School. Too strong, Mount Maunganui coming over with the spike on the outsides there. Mount Maunganui College only trailing by 3 in set number 4. Number 12 coming over the top there for Westlake. Mount Maunganui looking to go with the spike, but great block there by Westlake. Mount Maunganui again with the solid block there by the number 12 and 17. Mount Maunganui College. Freya Clark and Sasha Witro doing a power of work for Mount Maunganui College. And another great spike there for Freya Clark. Doing a power of work for Mount Maunganui College. Mount Maunganui with the next serve, closing the gap, only trailing by 1. Halaiwhanua looks to go over the net. Mount Maunganui all over it, but it manages to land in Mount Maunganui College's area. So Westlake Girls High School push out the lead by 2 in set number 4. The ball falls over, the ball just falls short there on Mackenzie Teawa for Westlake Girls High School. But Westlake Girls High School still hold the lead in set number 4, only up by 1. But Mount Maunganui go with the next serve. And the ball falls out of court there for Westlake Girls. Rete katoa ana ngā piro I nei mō ngā kapa I rua nei. 14 points apiece for each side. And the ball still stays on Mount Maunganui's side is, I believe, number 4, Kyla Willis. Kyla Wills with the next serve, and we go into a timeout. Westlake Girls High School now trailing by 1. Mount Maunganui College did well to close that deficit. Westlake Girls High School know that they need to stay in it in this next set if they want to see another set. Both teams take the court now. Westlake Girls High School get onto defence. And the ball travels high there for Westlake Girls High School. And the ball just falls inside the court there for Mount Maunganui College as they gain their 16th point in set number 4. Just stayed within the court for Mount Maunganui College, and they go with the next serve. Cross court spike there for number 3 for Westlake Girls High School. Engari ka puta atu te pauro I te Pairarangi. Engari mo taku he ka noho te pauro ki roto I te pai no reira ka mau I Westlake Girls High School I te pauro I nei. Te kaumarima ngā piro ki a rātou. Pai te tuku o te pauro mō Westlake Girls High School. Engari ka kaha ara ia nama te kaumatahi Halai Whanua I te pauro. Halai Whanua doing a power of work in the front there to block for her side. Westlake Girls with the dig. And a back set there. Rolls off the fingertips of Mount Maunganui College and they manage to get the ball over. Number 9 does well to cover the ball. However, Mount Maunganui College gain their 17th point, leading this set by 2. Kārawe Mount Maunganui College. Ana kei a rātou anō te pauru I nainei. Oh, Mount Maunganui too good. They come on top with the quick ball there. Westlake Girls High School unable to respond. High fives all around for Westlake Girls High School. They know that they need to stop Mount Maunganui's momentum. The ball looked as if it was going out of court. And they need to keep this ball in Mount Maunganui College and they go out of the frame. Westlake Girls High School still staying in touch there with Mount Maunganui College, trailing by 2 in set number 4. Anei a Halai Whanua me te pauro mo Westlake Girls High School. Maro te tuku o te pauro mo Westlake. Teitei te whiu mo Westlake. Engari kare ahai ana te pauro te tai atu ki te wahi e tika ana no reira. Ka tāpiri piro anō a Mount Maunganui he piro mata rātai kapa. Te kauma iwa ngā piro kia rātou I nainei. Ana ka rere te pauro ki Wainganui o Westlake. Mount Maunganui College all over it. Westlake College do well to come over top, but Mount Maunganui did take a dig at that one. And Westlake Girls come over top on that one and they gain their 17th point, trailing by 2 in set number 4. Anei a Westlake me te pauru I nainei. Mount Maunganui College do well to dig and they go over top of the blockers of Westlake College and they still keep the ball alive. Mount Maunganui, they must get this ball over top. And what a great rally here we have on court number 14. Westlake Girls High School gain their 18th point, closing the margin, only down by 1 in set number 4. This will be a defining moment for Westlake Girls High School to make it even in set number 4. The great serve there by Westlake. Unable to pancake that one, Mount Maunganui College. Westlake Girls High School make it even. 19 points apiece for both sides. And a great serve there for Westlake Girls, and they take the lead by 1. Westlake Girls High School. And this will be another crucial serve for Westlake to push the margin out by 2. Engari ka puta atu te pauro I te pai rārangi te kaha hoki o te whakahokinga o te pauro mō Mount Maunganui College. No reira ka tāpiri piro anō mo te kapa o Westlake. E rua piro ki mua a Westlake I nainei. Three points in a row there for Westlake. And the momentum is shifting towards Westlake in set number 4. Mount Maunganui looking to get back onto defence. Ka puta atu te pauru i te pairarangi, no reira ka tāpiri piro mō te kapa o Mount Maunganui. Rua te kaunga piro ki a rātou i nainau. Anei ana me te kaunga tahi mō Mount Maunganui College me te pauru i nainau. And the ball is unable to get over the net for Mount Maunganui College, and that was a pressured set. A pressured serve there for Mount Maunganui College. They had to make that one. As Westlake Girls now have possession of the ball, we break into a timeout. Westlake Girls High School coming out strong in the second part of set number 4. This game has gone on for close to 2 hours, e te whānau. We can sense that there's a lot riding on this game by both sides. Both sides not giving each other an inch. Westlake Girls High School with the serve. They managed to get the ball over the net. And a great block by Westlake, and they need to make it over. And unfortunately they don't. Mount Maunganui College gain point number 21, only trailing by 2 now in this 4th set. And it just rolls off the fingertips there for number 6 for Westlake. She takes a good dig, it goes high there. Mount Maunganui. And the ball lands on the left-hand side there for Westlake Girls High School. They knew that no one from Mount Maunganui was nearby, and it lands successfully for Westlake Girls High School. And I believe it's a match point here for Westlake. Mount Maunganui College on defence, and the ball travels out of court. Mount Maunganui still in it. Only 2 points behind Mount Maunganui College. Westlake with the upper hand, only 1 point away from winning the set, but Mount Maunganui go with the next serve. They need to keep the ball alive, Mount Maunganui, and sure enough they do. Westlake Girls College win their second set for this match, and they go into a tiebreaker set in set number 5. Some great resilience shown there by Westlake Girls High School, as there were moments there where Mount Maunganui were closing the gap, but they come out on top in set number 4.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Karawi Westlake Girls for winning set number 4. Now both sides have won 2 sets, and whoever wins this next set wins the game. Mount Maunganui College taking the victory in set number 1. Westlake Girls take the dub set number 1. Mount Maunganui College take 2 sets in a row, but Westlake win set number 4, and we enter into set number 5. And Westlake Girls kept their cool in that set. When they started strong, they finished strong. So we will see in set number 5 who comes out on top. Ko ai kahua, ko ai katohu I roto I te wahanga tuarima. O tēnei kēmu I runga I ngā kōti ki konei, ki tēnei whakataitai ā-motu. There's a lot writing on the wall for set number 5. And I'm unsure who will start off the set. But both teams showing that they really want it. And Westlake Girls College in that previous set knew that they had to win that set to see set number 5, as Mount Maunganui College had won 2 out of the 5 sets. And it just shows how highly competitive it is here at the Summer Tournament Week here in Te Papaioia in Palmerston North. And I'm sure Westlake will be able to draw a lot of positivity from their previous set. However, Mount Maunganui College will be coming out with vengeance in set number 5, and they are looking to take the first serve for set number 5. He pai te tuku o te pauro mō Mount Maunganui College, engari ka whiwhi piro tuatahi a Westlake Girls High School. He piro mō tā rātou kapa. Anei a Westlake me te pauro I nānei. And a great jump serve there by Westlake Girls High School. Great dig there by number 1 for Westlake. The ball goes out of the frame. And Westlake Girls High School unable to keep the ball within the green lines. Mount Maunganui College with ball in hand. They take the next serve. The ball just travels through the middle there for Mount Maunganui College. Great footwork there by Mount Maunganui College to cover all bases. Mount Maunganui College do well to block. And they gain their second point in set number 5. A flat serve there for Mount Maunganui College. And the ball travels high there for Westlake. And a solid cross-court spike there for Mount Maunganui College as they gain their third point in set number 5. Anei te kāpene o Mount Maunganui e whakawhiti kōrero ana ki te kaibawao. It seems that the referee is deliberating with another official. Unsure what's happening here, but Mount Maunganui still have ball in hand. And the ball travels through the middle there. Ko te āhua nei I whakaro Westlake Girls High School. Ka puta te pauro I ngā pāi rārangi, engari ka noho tonu ki roto I tā rātou hawhi. Mount Maunganui College do well to get an ace as they serve the ball, and it was untouched, and they are on a bit of a roll here. Mount Maunganui College in set number 5. Desperate for a win. Now we see number 14 for Mount Maunganui College with the serve. And a great spike there for Westlake Girls High School. Still trailing by 3, Westlake Girls High School. And now we see Hale Whanua, who's been a very key player for her side. Now with the serve. Engari ka puta te pauro I ngā rārangi kākāriki mo te kapa o Westlake. Anea Mount Maunganui me te pauro. Ka haere tōtika ki Wainganui o ngā kaitākaro Westlake te pauro. Cross-court spike there, gets dug up nicely there for Westlake. And they need to keep the ball in Mount Maunganui, and they go out of the court. They do well to keep the ball alive. And the ball gets blocked there by Mount Maunganui. However, net violation was called there by the refs. Ball travels out of court there for Mount Maunganui. Westlake Girls on a bit of a roll at the moment. Westlake Girls trailing by 2. They go over the top, Mount Maunganui, and the red flags come up by the flags person. So Westlake Girls are back onto defence, Mount Maunganui with the ball in hand for the next serve. Dug up nicely there by number 1. Great tip there by Mount Maunganui College. And we enter a timeout. Mount Maunganui College starting set number 5, very strong. Nei Mount Maunganui me te pauro. Te taia Westlake Girls, Mount Maunganui College, ki te whakahoki I te pauro, no reira ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake, he piro ki tā rātou kapa. E rua ngā piro ki muri a Westlake I nainei, aroha mai e toru, ngā piro ki muri Westlake. And it just rolls over the top of the Westlake Girls front line. And the ball lands into their territory. Mount Maunganui pushing the lead out by 4. Cross-court jump serve there for Mount Maunganui College. Rolls off the fingertips of number 7 for Westlake. And it gets blocked nicely there by Westlake Girls. And it seems that Mount Maunganui got the points. Number 11 with the serve for Mount Maunganui Girls, Mount Maunganui College. Both captains looking to deliberate with the umpire. And I've got to give it up to these wahine. There have been a few times I've played volleyball. I'm not the best at it. I only played at a church level competition But watching these wahine and the amount of skill sets that they offer, it's very exciting to watch. Westlake get an easy point there. Mount Maunganui College unable to get the ball over the net. And Westlake Girls High School gain their 6 point in set number 5. And a solid serve there by the number 8 for Westlake Girls. Teitei te rere o te pauro. Te taia a Mount Maunganui College te ārai te pauro. No reira ka tāpiri piro anō a Westlake Girls. Te tahi piro mo tā rātou kapa e whitu. Ngā piro ki Westlake Girls High School. Māro te tuku o te pauro mō Westlake Girls. A floater ball there for Westlake. And the ball gets touched there by Mount Maunganui College, and they manage to keep the ball in play. Mount Maunganui get unable to block that spike there from player number 1 for Westlake Girls. Māro te tuku o te pauro mō Westlake. Westlake have got their tails up in set number 5. It was only a few moments ago they were trailing by 4. They are now trailing by 2. And they've got the next serve, Westlake. Te kaha hoki o Westlake ki te ārai te pauro. And you can see the energy here on court number 14. Westlake Girls do well to gain their 9th point, and we break out into a timeout. Karawe Westlake. Westlake with the next serve. Great work there by Westlake to get it over by number 12, but Mount Maunganui College make the ball roll over, and rotations being called there by the ref. Substitutions coming on to immerse themselves onto the court. And the ball gets blocked there by Mount Maunganui College. Mount Maunganui started off this set very strong. Halaiwhanua comes over top there for Westlake. Westlake with the next serve. The ball gets blocked there by Westlake. And a great cover there by Westlake. Mount Maunganui getting their hand to every ball, but Westlake too strong on that one. And they trail by 1, Westlake Girls High School. Great work by the middle blockers for Westlake. Halaiwhanua once again doing a power of work for her side. Even Stevens it is now for both teams, 12 points to each side. Westlake Girls High School with the next serve. However, doesn't travel over the net. Westlake Girls straight back onto defence. Mount Maunganui with the ball. Great work there by number 6 to take a dig. Number 3 for Westlake doing a power of work on the outside with a great block. You can see Westlake here celebrating every point. And set number 5. Great pancake there by Mount Maunganui College. Westlake Girls High School add another point to their side. You can see the energy shift here for Westlake Girls High School. The ball travels through the middle there. Great jump serve for Westlake. And it gets blocked very well by the mid-blockers. Westlake Girls High School taking the lead now in set number 5. And look at Westlake Girls High School celebrating that point. And you can see the momentum leaning towards Westlake Girls High School. And set number 5, however, Mount Maunganui is still in touch, only behind by 1 point. In set number 5, and the great serve there by Halaiwhanua. And it gets blocked nicely there by Westlake Girls High School. You see the high fives all around there for Westlake Girls High School. And it seems like that Westlake High School have taken the win in this game. And it was a hard-fought match between both sides. However, Westlake come out on top, showing why they are winners. Although I thought that Mount Maunganui showed moments where they were going to take the win, but Westlake came out. They fought hard to the end and showed that they were very resilient. And you could see the passion and the energy for Westlake Girls High School. Credit to both sides. Here on court number 14, Westlake Girls High School versus Mount Maunganui College, where Westlake Girls High School take away the dub.
whakatai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora mai tātou, ko tūhono mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori. I runga i ngā papa poihau ki konei te kota Takauma whā. Welcome to court number 14 here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools volleyball tournament here in Te Papaioia in Palmerston North. And we are not too far away from starting this match e Te Whānau. As you can see here, both teams warming up here on court number 14. But I'll just go through our team list for today for Mana College. Brooke Chadwick, Gia Bishop, Ella Waihi, Kaylee Poia, Milan, Keelan, Salim, Edmonds, Kalo Radravu, Millie Crawford, ara katahuri ake tātou ki te kapa o Motueka High School. Angela Dalway, Meg Macy, Maddie Harvest, Lexi Burridge, Fiona Lynch, Kaylee Green, Isabella Pearson, Charlotte Bradley, Josephine Morris. For Motueka High School, team officials, Mickey Tito, Rawa ko Donna Bradley. Only 1 minute before we start this game here on court 14 at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals Tournament. There have been some really exciting games here at the Secondary Schools Nationals. I've had the pleasure of commentating Westlake Girls High School versus Mount Maunganui in the round earlier. It was a tightly contested match between those sides where Westlake Girls High School took the win over Mount Maunganui College. And now we've got Mana College versus Motueka High School. Unsure who is starting us off in this game. Ko te ahua nei ka timata ake a Mana College me te Pauro. Engari ka puta atu te Pauro i ngā pai rarangi ka whiwhi ka riro i a Mana College a Motueka College aroha mai te piro tuatahi. Mo tēnei kēmu. Māmanua mo Motueka kia rere te Pauro ki tērā pito o te kote, engari, kāre a Mana College e ahei ana te whakahoki e te Pauro no reira e ruanga piro kia Motueka mo te timatanga o te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Motueka receiving the first 2 points in set number 1 here on court 14. Body on the line there by number 1 for Motueka High School. However, Mana College gained their first point for this game. Pai rawa te whiu o tērā Pauro mo Mana College. And a great spike there by Motueka gets returned nicely there by Mana College. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō. A Mana College I tētahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Te kapa mai I te whanganui ātara. Mana College receiving their third point in set number 1 here on court 14. Dug nicely there by the number 3 for Motueka High School. Goes over the top there. Over and out there for Mana College. Motueka High School making it even now. Solitude there by number 33 for Motueka High School. Ball goes up and out of the frame. Spiked, but doesn't land successfully within Mana College's half. Ana te haki whero, ko whakatungia e te kai wawao. The ball goes out for Mana College Motueka High School with the serve. Ka tahi anō te patu tino maro ko tērā. Great spike there by Mana College, and they gain their 5th point in this game. No one in sight there for Motueka High School to respond. Gets blocked away by Mana College. Great rally here between both sides. Net violation has been called by the ref. Mana College pulling away in this first set, up by 3. Pai te patunga o te pauro mo Mana College. Kāore te tahi kai tākaro no te kapa o Motueka High School e rata ana ki te pauro no reira. Ka haere tōtika te pauro ki te papa. E warunga piro kia Mana College. Teitei rawa te whiunga o te pauro. Smart play there by Mana College. An easy ball over, however, Motueka High School unable to take a dig, and we go into a timeout here on both sides, taking a time to whakawhiti kōrero. And you can see here that the lines, I wouldn't say the linesmen, but our officials are enjoying themselves as well as we go into a timeout. Ana kore ringa kapa e rua nei. Ana kei Mana College te pauri nai nei. Gets blocked away there by Mana. However, they do well to go in with a great spike. High fives all around there for for Mana College. They pushed the lead out by 6. Te tae te pauro te eke I te neti no reira ka tukuna te pauro I nainei ki a Motueka High School. And the ball gets tipped over by Mana College. Ball rolls over nicely there for Motueka for Mana College. Tino teitei te whiu o Tawa Pauro. And the ball gets blocked nicely by Motueka High School. Ana ka riro i Motueka High School i tā rātou piro tuawhitu mo tēnei kēmu. And a great dig there by Motueka. Mana College still keeping the ball in play. And they come away with the points, Mana College. 15 points to Mana College, 7 points to Motueka High School. And an overpass there by Mana College. Spiked nicely there by Motueka, and they keep the ball rolling, and another successful point for Motueka High School. Another point there for Motueka. Some great energy here for Motueka High School. High fives all around, the morale is high. Maro te tuku o te pauro mo Motueka. Ara ka puta te pauro ki tōku nei whakaro I puta te pauro I ngā rārangi no reira. Ka whiwhi piro a Mana College. Great dig there by the number 1 from Motueka High School. The ball goes out of bounds there for Mana College. Motueka High School with the serve. Great dig there by Mana College. Engari ka riro I Mana College I tawa piro. What an awesome ace serve there for Mana College. Serve was untouched, therefore they get another opportunity to serve. Ball gets spiked away. However, Mana College do well to block. And Motueka College do well to block. They must get it over. Great dig there by the number 3 from Motueka High School. And this is a great rally. However, Mana College come away with that point. The ball just rolls off the wrong part of the hand there for Motueka High School. Mana College pushing the margin out by 10. And a great rally here between these two. Side ball gets blocked away by Mana College. Great work, Mana College, on that point. And they go again with the serve. Ball still stays in play there for Motueka High School, gaining their 12th points in set number 1. Ball travels down the middle nicely there for Motueka High School. And a great block there by Motueka, and unable to keep the ball in play as the ball travels out of bound. Mana College with 23 points. Motueka sitting at 12 points. Motueka High School with the next serve. The high dig there for Motueka. Mana College come over the top, but gets over the net there by Motueka High School. Ara ka whakatūngia te haki whero, na te mea I puta te pauro I ngā pairarangi. Anei a Motueka e whakariri ana kia whakahokia I te pauro. Mana College only 1 point shy of winning this first set. Ana ko Mana College ngā toa mo te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Ruatakau marima ngā piru kia rātou, te kauma toru ngā piru kia Motueka High School. Anā kua hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Anei a Motueka High School me te Pauro, engari te taia te eka ki te rataha o te hawhe. Mana College gaining the first point for set number 2. They take the win in set number 1. And a high serve there for Mana College. Engari he hapa ki te kapa o Motueka High School. Motueka High School had been called for a carry ball. And it gets spiked on the outside there by Mana College. E toringa piro ki a rātou I nainei. Anei Mana College I naina me te Pauro. And Mana College receive their 4th points in this game. Great work there by the number 4 for Mana College. The ball travels out of bounds there for Mana College. Motueka High School get an easy point. And make that point number 2 for Motueka High School. Mana College starting off this set very strong, taking the lead by 3. The ball gets tipped over the net there by Mana College. Mana College staying together as a team as they celebrate their 6th point for set number 2. Mana College do well to win that point. An overpass there by Motueka High School. Doesn't fall within the green lines. Mana College extend their lead out by 6 points in set number 2. Two overpass in a row there for Motueka High School. Mana College with the serve. However, it doesn't fall within the boundary, therefore Motueka High School gained their 3rd point in set number 2. Both sides showing that they were unable to complete successful serves. Now Motueka High School have ball in hand. Motueka High School now with the serve. Just a little bit of I guess from both sides. They need to adjust on the serve. And the ball travels over the net for Mana College. The ball goes all different directions there for Mana College. However, they managed to get the ball over the net. Motueka College need to make it over for this one. But Mana College gained their 12th point in set number 2. Motueka High School trailing by 8 in this set. Motueka High School still staying together as a team. And now we break out into a bit of a timeout for both sides. Motueka High School looking to stop Mana College's momentum as they extend the lead 13 points to 4. Mana College with the serve. An easy ball over for Motueka High School. Mana College looking to spike the ball. Motueka High School do well to block that shot. They block the vision for Mana College. Ball gets tipped over the net by Mana College. Number 29 there for Mana College does very well to get the ball over the net. Aroha mai number 23, Kalo Radravu, does well to get a point for her side. And Kalo goes over with the serve. And a great dig there by Mana College. Over the net it goes for Mana. Motueka High School going over with the easy ball. However, it seems that they had crossed the middle line there, so Mana College with the serve once again. Cross court ball there for Mana. However, number 3 from Motueka High School does well to get the ball over the net. A great rally here by these two sides. Whoever comes out with a point after that rally, that was a real goodie, that one. Mana College keep the ball going. Motueka High School come out on top, gaining their 6th point. Teitei rawa te whiu o te pauro mō Motueka. Engari, ka whakatūngia te haki e ngā kairarangi, nō reira he piro anō ki te kapa o Mana College. Te kau ngā piro ki mua a Mana College I Nainai. An overpass ball there by Motueka High School. The ball didn't travel over the net. Mana College with the serve. Motueka High School back on defence. A floater ball there by Motueka. Gets blocked, but Motueka still keep ball in play. Ball falls out of court there for Motueka High School. Mana College really pushing this lead out by 12 points in set number 2. And a great line ball there for Mana College. Motueka High School unable to cover the ground and get to the right position to take a dig. Great work by number 18 from Motueka to take a dig. And once again, Motueka High School need to adjust. There are a few instances where the ball has travelled out of court. Easy points here for Mana College. Motueka High School gained their 7th point in this match. In this set, aroha mai. And a great serve there for Motueka. They need to be disciplined. Mana College coming together to celebrate point number 21 for set number 2. Mana College gain their 22nd point. The ball travels towards the left-hand side of the court. Mana College celebrating point number 23. They've really stamped their mark here. Ball gets tipped away nicely there for Motueka as they gain point number 8. Motueka High School with the serve. Ball travels over the net successfully for Motueka. And a great block there by Mana College. Unable to get under the ball, number 19 for Motueka High School. Mana College gain set number 24. They will be looking for the kill to take the win in the set. Mana College. And sure enough, Mana College take set number 2. And now we have it, Mana College taking the lead in this game, 2-0.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ana kōrerenga kapeirua nei mō te wahanga tuatoru mō tēnei kēmu. I roto i te wahanga tuatahi me te tuarua i Wikitoria te kapa o Mana College i ērā wahanga. No reira, ka timata kia Mana College me te Pauro. Ana, ka riro ia Mana College i te piro tuatahi mo te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu. And a great serve there by Mana College. Mana College with their second point for set number 3. Crucial set here for Motueka High School as they need to go up a notch in set number 3 if they want to progress into set number 4 and 5. Mana College starting off this set 4 points to 0. Motueka High School unable to get the ball across the line there. And we go into an early timeout here in set number 3. Ball goes over successfully there for Motueka High School, gets blocked away by Motueka. Ana te piro tuatahi mo Motueka High School I roto I te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. And an ace serve there for Motueka High School. They can show what they are made of. And there was a classic example where Motueka High School came down with the ace serve. Motueka High School on a 3-point roll here. And they look to try and make it 4. 4 points in a row. Motueka High School, number 18, has been an awesome standout player for Motueka High School, particularly when it comes to serving. Nice work by the libero to take a dig on that one. However, Mana College gain their 6 points in the set. Motueka High School gain their 4th point and they know that they have to make something out of this set number 3. They are not allowing Mana College to pull away in the set. And sure enough, they close the margin. Only one behind Mana College at the moment. Motueka High School make it even now. And they have got the next serve. Great communication there by Motueka High School. Too much kaha behind that spike there for Motueka High School. And a cross-court pass there by Motueka High School. Motueka High School still trailing by 1. Cross-court spike there for Mana College. However, Motueka High School thought they may have gotten a point for that one, but Mana College came out on top straight away and they managed to tip the ball over. Great work there by Motueka High School. The ball was going all over the show, but Motueka High School make the ball drop. But Mana College gained that point. And Motueka High School still trailing by 1. Nice high serve there by the number 35 for Motueka. A line ball there for Mana College. A cross-court pass there. Mana College received their 10th point in this game as they enter the double digits. Mana College extend the lead by 3. 11 points to 8. And they are now 4 points ahead. Motueka High School trailing by 4. The ball travels high for Motueka. They get it over the net successfully. However, Mana College extend the lead by 5. An overpass here for Motueka High School. The ball was sort of set further out of the court. Mana College now with the spike and a great line ball there for Mana College. And we go into timeouts. Motueka High School trailing by 7. Mana College in the lead, 15 points to them. Motueka High School sitting at 8 points in set number 3. Ana, ko eke ngā kapairua whai muri I tā rātou wāwātea. cross-court spike there for Motueka High School, however, it falls out of court. Great spike there, falls off, it rolls off the fingertips of Mana College. Motueka High School gain their 9th point in set number 3. The ball travels out of court for Motueka High School. Motueka High School enter double digits. They will be looking to close the gap. Motueka High School. Great work, number 3 there by Motueka High School. Once again, Motueka High School received their 11th point. They are doing everything in their power to stay in touch with Mana College. And a great dig there by number 35 for Motueka High School. And the ball goes out of court there for Motueka High School. Mana College receive their 18th points in set number 3. Rolls off the fingertips of the blockers for Motueka High School. Mana College come out on top with an awesome spike along the sidelines. The ball gets dug up well by Mana College, by Motueka College, Aroha mai. Great work, number 35. No one there to support her to get the ball over the nets. And Mana College have the next serve. He arai pai tērā mo te kapa o Motueka High School. Engari, ka puta te pauru i ngā pai rārangi mō Motueka High School, no reira ka whakahokia te pauru ki te kapa o Mana College. A nā te tahi tino tauira o etihi o ngā pūkenga rau o Mana College, tā rātou kaha hoki ki te tuku i te pauro. Teitei hoki o te rere o te pauro mō Motueka. And a great rally here for both sides. They managed to go tit for tat. And the ball gets tipped and unable to get the ball over Motueka High School. Mana College 2 points away from winning this set. However, Motueka High School will be staying in the fights as every point from now on is very crucial for them. And the ball just rolls off the hands of number 19 out of court. Mana College will be looking for the kill here. Mana College unable to keep the ball in bounds. So Motueka High School with the serve. This will be a crucial serve for Motueka High School. As Mana College are sitting at 24 points to complete the set. All players from Motueka High School are looking to stay alert, and sure enough they do as they gain their 13th point in set number 3. A lot riding on this next serve for Motueka High School. Gets tipped there by Mana College. Going for the easy ball, Mana College. Motueka High School looking to put some pressure on Mana College. And an awesome spike there by Mana College, and they win this set. In fact, they win this whole game. 3 points, 3 sets to 0. Mana College come out on top. However, Motueka showing moments where they stood up and didn't give Mana College an inch. However, Mana College, e mihi kawana atu kia koutou katoa, ko koutou ki ngā toa, I runga I ēnei kōti te kaumawha. Don't go too far, te whānau, as we've got other games coming up next.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
e aku iti, e aku rahi, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori, a nei ngā tīma e whai ake nei te kapa o Manurewa High School ki te kapa o Hamilton Girls High School. Welcome everyone to court number 14 here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Here we have Manurewa High School versus Hamilton Girls High School. And we will soon find out who will be starting off the first set for this game. And it seems like Manurewa High School will be starting off the first set here on court number 14. And we are underway here on court 14. Manurewa High School is called early on for net violation. Now we have Manurewa High School receiving their first point in set number 1. We are yet to change the graphics on the live stream, e te whānau. Kia manuinui mai koutou. Be patient with us as we will be updating the team scores as well as the team lists. However, Hamilton Girls High School received their second point in set number 1 here on court 14. Te tae te pauro o te uru atu ki te hawhe o Hamilton Girls High School. No reira, ka whiwhi piro tua toru, Hamilton Girls High School. Teitei te rere o te pauro mo Hamilton. And a solid cross-court spike there for Manurewa High School. And the ball gets tipped away there by Manurewa High School. Hamilton Girls High School 4 points to 2. Manurewa High School with the spike. However, Hamilton Girls do well to position themselves to return the ball. An easy ball over there for Manurewa High School. And a floater tip there by Manurewa and an awesome spike for Hamilton. And they need to get this ball over Manurewa High School, and they do that successfully. Unable to get the ball over the net, Hamilton Girls High School. So Manurewa High School trailing by 1 point, 4 points to 3. Now Manurewa High School with the next serve. Manurewa High School making it even Stevens at the moment. The live score here reflecting on the live stream should be up to date, e te whānau. Manurewa High School with the next serve. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō Manurewa High School i tētahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Left hand serve there for the number 7 for Manirewa High School. Manirewa High School gained their 5th point in set number 1. They go up by 1 point. Manirewa High School getting ready to take the next serve, and the ball travels over nicely for Manirewa. Te kaha hoki o Manirewa ki te ara I te pauro no reira ka kōkiri whakamua rātou e whitunga piro ki a rātou I nainei. Strong serve there by number 7 for Manirewa High School. Slowly pushing the margin out. Manirewa High School leading this game by 4. And we go into a timeout here. Manirewa High School dominating set number 1, leading by 5. And I'm loving Manirewa High School's team core. They want to bring the energy in this set, and they are ready to take the court. Manirewa High School with the next serve. And a strong spike there, just through the middle for Hamilton Girls High School. Manirewa High School looking to stay connected. And it goes over the top of the blockers for Hamilton Girls High School, and they manage to keep the ball within the green paint. The ball travelling all over the court. Hamilton Girls do well to get the ball over. However, Manirewa High School gain their 10th point for set number 1. They have now doubled Hamilton Girls High School's scoreboard. Te tōtika hoki o te pauro mō Manirewa High School. Manirewa looking to set something up here, and it just rolls off the fingers of Hamilton Girls High School going out of court. Manirewa High School gained their 11th point in set number 1. And the ball rolls off the hands of Manirewa High School. Great teamwork there by Manirewa High School to stay alert. And they gained their 12th point for this game. And we can see some interchanges being made here for Manirewa High School. Manirewa High School with the serve. And a great dig there by Hamilton Girls High School. Unable to make the ball land on Manirewa High School's side. An ace serve there for Manirewa High School. No one from Hamilton Girls High School were able to take a dig. Therefore, Manirewa High School extend the lead out by 8. Manirewa High School really stamping their mark in set number 1 here. And if there's a team that's harder, there's no other team than Rewa. And they're really showing their skill sets. Hamilton Girls High looking to get the ball over the court, over the nets. Back set there for Manurewa. Just a bit of miscommunication there for Hamilton Girls High School as 2 players went for the same ball, unable to get the ball over the nets. Timeout's been called there. And Manurewa bringing in the energy as they mentioned earlier, and they're really showing and living up to that. Manurewa extend the lead out by 10 in set 1. However, Hamilton Girls High School ready to take the court. They need to stay in touch with Manurewa if they want to close the gap or take over in the set. Ka puta atu te pauru i ngā rārangi mō te kapa o Manurewa. Ana ka panoni i etahi tūnga i runga i te kōti i nānei. Mamano te tuku i te pauro mō Manurewa. Mamanoa te tuku i te pauro mō Kirikiri Roa. Body on the line there from Hamilton Girls. And it just falls off the hands of Manurewa High School. Hamilton Girls High School gained their 8th point in set number 1. Kārea Manurewa e paku pohehe ana. Nā te mea, ko rātou kei runga. Engari, ka puta atu te pauro i ngā rārangi kākāriki, nō reira, ka tuku nā te pauro ki te kapa o Kirikiri Roa. Gets tipped over the net there by Hamilton Girls High School. Body on the lines by both teams. And this is probably one of the best rallies. And Manurewa High School come out on top. But unfortunately, there was a call for... I thought that it was a call for net violation. However, Manurewa get their 17th point in the set. Strong serve in the mid-court area for Manurewa. And a great cross-court spike there for Manurewa High School. Here we have number 7 on the right-hand outside position for Manurewa High School. Koina te tahi wani tina o ana tino Pukenga. Ki te kaha tuku i te pauro. Engari, ka tāpiri piro a Kirikiri Roa ki tā rātou kapa. Te kau ngā piro ki a rātou i nānei. Māmanoa te tuku o te pauro mō Kirikiri roa. Hamilton girls unable to get the ball over the net on that one. Two players going for the same ball. Some miscommunication going on for Hamilton. However, they stay connected as a team, and a great jump serve there for Manurewa. And a floater ball there for Manurewa High School. Just rolls off the fingertips of number 7. Straight into the middle there between all the Hamilton Girls High School players. Not one of them able to take a dig. Manurewa High School taking the lead in this set. 20 points to 10. However, Hamilton Girls High School now have possession of the ball. Hamilton Girls High School looking to take a spike. However, the ball travels out of court there by Manurewa High School. Hamilton High School desperately need to close this gap. And they trail the set by 8. Just rolls over the net there for Hamilton, and they manage to keep the ball over. But unable to make the ball land into Manurewa High School side. And they now transition onto defence, Manurewa High School. An unsuccessful serve there for Manurewa. And the ball gets dug out of court there for Manurewa High School, unable to keep that ball in within the green paint. So Hamilton Girls High School slowly creeping up on Manurewa High School. And a quick spike there by Hamilton Girls High School. Great work. There was a great line ball there for Hamilton Girls. They are now trailing by 6. Hamilton Girls High School with the next serve. We can see here Hamilton Girls High School slowly getting their tails up. And Hamilton Girls High School looking to finish strong here in set number 1, as they have been trailing from behind majority of the sets. And the ball lands inside of court for Hamilton Girls High School. Tactical timeout here for both teams. Manurewa High School a bit stagnant in terms of the scoreboard, not moving. However, Hamilton High School closing that margin, now only down by 4. At one point they were down by 10. Showing that they are resilient. Manurewa High School get ready to take the court. Ana kei te ata wānanga te kapa o Hamilton Girls High School. Ahakoa rātou kei raro e putu ana i tēnei wā tonu. Ko te manako nui kia whakawhāiti i ngā piro. Kia tata ake rātou kia Manurewa High School. Ana ka rere tōtika ki waho te pauro mō Hamilton Girls High School. Rua te kaumatahi ngā piro i nainei mō te kapa o Manurewa. Pai te tuku o te pauro mō Manurewa. And the ball gets dug up well there for Hamilton. Body on the line, hands everywhere. Unable to keep the ball over the net. Manurewa High School, there were all sorts of bodies on the line. But Hamilton Girls High School add another point to their side. And a floater ball there for Manurewa. And the ball gets tipped by Hamilton. Māmanua te tuku o te pauro mō Manurewa High School. He pārua tērā mō te kapa o Manurewa High School. The ball was tipped twice by the same player there for Hamilton Girls High School, only trailing by 3. Hamilton Girls High School closing that margin, only down by 2. Bit of miscommunication there by Manurewa High School. I'm unsure whether the number 7 thought somebody else was going to take the dig, but it fell right in the middle of that sea of yellow. So Manurewa High School haven't scored a point in a wee while. Hamilton Girls High School, on the other hand, closing that margin, only trailing by 1 in set number 1. We can see here at the whānau Manurewa High School, although that they are still ahead in set 1, Hamilton Girls High School really, the momentum sort of shifted towards Hamilton Girls High School ne. Te kaha hoki o Hamilton High School ki te 2, I roto i tēnei wahanga tuatahi, aha kua rātou te kau piro ki muri. Engari ka riru i a Manurewa High School i tētahi piro tino māma. Anea Hamilton High School. Manurewa High School only 1 point away from winning this set. However, Hamilton Girls High School very desperate to try and make every point count after this. And the ball lands in court for Hamilton Girls High School. And the coach from Manurewa High School telling the girls not to worry about it, to let it go. Unable to get under the ball there for Manurewa High School. Hamilton Girls making Manurewa High School having to work for it. Crucial serve here for Hamilton Girls. However, Manurewa High School win the first set of this game here on court 14. And we now go into a timeout after set number 1.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Miharo rawa te tākoro o Manirewa High School I roto I te wahanga tuatahi. Ahakoa kārea Hamilton Girls High School I Wikitoria I tērā atu o ngā wāhanga. Te rawe hoki te kite I a rātou e ngana tonu ana ki te kēmu nei. Great work. Manirewa High School winning the first sets of this game. However, I thought Hamilton Girls High School, they did really well to close the gap, especially being behind by 10. But they will look to lift their game in set number 2. And now we are underway for the second set of this game. Māmanua te tuku o te pauro mō Hamilton Girls High School. And the ball gets blocked away there for Hamilton Girls High School. Anea kirikiri roa me te pauro I nainei. An overpass ball there for Manirewa High School. Hamilton High School starting off this set 2-0. Anea Hamilton High School. Taratau kaha hoki ki te ara I te pauro. Ara te tahi hapa mō te kapa o Hamilton Girls High School. Net violation was called there against Hamilton Girls High School. Manirewa received their first point in set number 2. And the ball travels over the net successfully for Manirewa on the serve. And just there on the return, Hamilton Girls High School hit the ball out of court. An ace serve there for Manirewa High School. And we can hear the cheer squad there for Manirewa High School bringing in the heat. Making it even Stevens now, Manirewa High School. Manirewa High School celebrates point number 4. An overpass serve there for Manirewa High School. Orite katoa ngā uhanga I naina mō ngā kapa I rua nei. Whāanga piro ki tā ia kapa. Manirewa High School taking the lead by 1. And this is their first time being on top in set number 2. Ka pai manu rewa, tā rātou piro tua ono i nainei. And I just wanted to give a shout out to all the players here on the court today. I've only received the team list quite later on into this game, but here for Manurewa High School we've got Samanuo Fisa, Jasmine Toleafoa, Lalita Time, Marilyn Misiki Lafaele, Au Taua Ngā Ese Au Mua, Jade Ki Whaatoia, Collins, Lydia Malanga, Chastity Rangi Takatu, Gloria Tue Tamai. Ara ka tahuria ki tātou ki te kapa o Hamilton Girls, Jasmine Wikitera, Bella Hapu Ngariki, Alia Smith, Eva O'Connor, Sophia Torville Smith, Talei Pryor, Edina Coffin, Leslie Makihele, Kalei Topia Chesley, Raisa Foimaono, Ngaio Reedy, Malia Lafita. And that's our team for Hamilton Girls High School. Manurewa bringing in the heat in set number 2. Hamilton Girls High School trailing by 2. And the ball gets tipped over by the number 11 for Hamilton Girls High School, Kalei Topia Chesley. Doing well in the mid-court area for Hamilton Girls High School. And a solid serve there for Hamilton, making it even. Now we have Tale Pryor with the serve. An overpass there by Manurewa High School. Manurewa looking to reset here. Unable to successfully get that ball over the net, Hamilton Girls High School. And now we have Manurewa High School with the serve. And a great serve there by the number 2 for Manurewa High School, Jasmine Toleafoa. Unlucky there, Manurewa High School. Hamilton Girls High hit the double-digit mark. Mama no te tuku o te pauro mō Manurewa, engari ka tāpiri piro anua Manurewa te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa, te kau ngā piro ki tā ia tīma i nainei. 10 points aside for both teams. Ko te ahua nei, kua panuni i etahi kaitākoro. Some new players coming on court here for Manurewa High School. And a back serve there. Number 7 goes across with the spike. Net violations being called there against Hamilton Girls High School. And a great serve there by Samanuo Fisa. Rewa High School gaining their 12th point. Anei ka whakawehe ngā kapairua nei. They look to go into a timeout. Manurewa High School and Hamilton Girls High School, only 1 point the difference between these two sides. a great jump serve there by Semanu. Manurewa High School celebrate that point in style. Nei Manurewa High School me te pauri nei. And the ball travels nicely down the middle there for Manurewa High School. Great dig at the ball by Samanu. And the ball just rolls over the net there for Manurewa High School. Lydia Malanga, the captain of Manurewa High School, showing some true leadership there for her side. And it's quite lethal when it comes to spiking the ball. Ana, koina te tihi o ana Pukenga Rau. Te kāpene Lydia Malanga. And that's a real asset of Malanga. She does well to get high and over the ball. And there was no one there from Hamilton Girls High School that was able to return her spike. Te kaha hoki o Manurewa High School ki te ara e te pauro, and the girls celebrate that point. He tino miharo te kite i tēnei kapa o Manurewa e whakanui ana i a rātou anō. And a floater ball there by the captain, Lydia Malanga. Once again, gaining several points for her side. Nice work by Samanu Ofisa to take a dig. Lydia Malanga went over with a easy ball, looked where Hamilton Girls High School was set up, having to move their whole team, and sure enough, Manurewa High School gained their 18th point, may I add, to their side. And the ball gets saved there. Does Manurewa get it over the net? And sure enough, they do. They went out of the frame. Lydia went to go and cover the ground there. Body on the line. Manurewa showing that they are all over it. Great work there by Manurewa High School. Although Manurewa didn't come away with a point on that one, it was a great rally by both sides. Gets blocked away by Manurewa. Mamanua te tuku o te pauro. More Hamilton Girls High School. Nei te kapa o Manurewa e peke ana, e whakanui ana I tērā piro. And now we go into a timeout. Manurewa High School taking the lead in set number 2, 19 points to 11. You can see here the energy is very high for Manurewa High School. And it's the little things, you know, the communication, just the way that Manurewa High School interacts and connect with each other. It's very cool to see. You can sense the energy that not only the players on court have, but even the bench players. You can hear them encouraging their teammates, even if things are going wrong. However, Hamilton Girls High School ready to take the court now. They will be looking to close this 8 margin deficit. And a great serve there by number 3 from Manurewa High School, Lalita Time with the next serve. The ball doesn't get dug up successfully there for Manurewa High School. Hamilton Girls High School now closing the gap by 7. 13 points to Hamilton Girls High. The ball travels out of court there for Hamilton Girls High School. Great work, Manurewa High School. They gain their 22nd point in set number 2. Ball travels out of court there for Manurewa High School. Nā ka riro i a Manurewa i tā rātou piro rua te kaumā toru i roto i te wahanga tuarua mō tēnei kēmu. And a strong spike there by Hamilton Girls High School outfielder if only Hamilton Girls High School didn't touch the ball on that one as it came off the fingertips of Manurewa High School. Manurewa High School will be looking to close off set number 2. Manurewa High School win this set. Hamilton High School only with 14 points, but they were showing that they were coming back into the fight. And there we have it at Te Whānau, set number 2, won by Manurewa High School. They've won 2 sets in a row, which means set number 3 will be very important for Hamilton High School if they want to proceed onto the 4th and 5th sets here on Court 14.
Tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
And we are now in set number 3 here on court 14. Manurewa High School taking sets number 1 and 2. Hamilton Girls High School will be looking desperately to win the set number 3. And Manurewa High School get the first point in set number 3. Pai te tuku o te pauro mō te kapa o Manurewa High School. Engari ka tāpiri piro, kirikiri roa he piro ki tā rātou kapa. An ace serve there for Manurewa High School, and it seems like they did a bit of a push-up or burpee for punishing themselves for not getting to that ball. And sure enough, they turn it around very quickly as they gain their second point, Manurewa High School. Manurewa High School with the next serve. The ball travels straight through the middle there for Manurewa. Unable to get the ball over the net, Manurewa High School. However, they still stay connected as a team. Manurewa High School transition onto attack. And a great serve there by Hamilton Girls High School. And the ball just lands in the middle of Hamilton Girls High School. Dug up well by Hamilton. And the ball gets tipped over by Manurewa. Ka rawe Manurewa High School, ka tāpiri piro anō rātou ki tā rātou tīma. Manurewa once again with the next serve. Still keeping ball in play, Manurewa. An easy ball over. However, gets blocked away by Manurewa High School. And just as we're watching here, Te Whānau, I just want to send a big mihi out to Caltex, Nativa Apollo Project, Anchor, University of Otago, Bailey's, for sponsoring this tournament. And most importantly, I'd like to thank Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge, to make it accessible for all whānau around the motu to watch these young wahine showing their skill sets here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools tournament. Great work there by the captain for Manurewa High School, Lydia Malanga, with a great spike for her team, Manurewa High School. And a left-hand jump serve there for Manurewa High School. And they pushed the lead out by 4, Manurewa High School. I'd also like to give a big shout out to the team manager, Charlene Maliaimi Tyrell. E mohi o pai ana hau kia Charlene. Ka kite ahau I aia ki ngā whare karakia ki roto o South Auckland. She is a proud rewa hard girl. Nō reira e tuku mihi atu ana ki te kaihana Charlene. And also shout out to Austin Satil, coach for Manurewa. Tori Newing, coach for Hamilton Girls High School. Cherie Pedden, assistant coach. And Mamel Lafita, team manager for Hamilton Girls High School. Manurewa High School with the next serve. And a great spike there for Hamilton Girls High School. Kārawe Manurewa, ka tāpiri piro anō rātou ki tā rātou kapa tā rātou piro te kau. And just off observation, the team that is most likely to win is the team that starts off very strong. And Manurewa have shown that in this game. Hamilton Girls High School still staying in the fight though. Although they're trailing by 4 points, they are very committed to closing this 4-point margin, I should say. An easy point there for Hamilton Girls High School. Manurewa High School won't be looking to take their foot off the pedal in this one, because if they win this one, they win the set, they will win the game. However, on the other hand, Hamilton Girls High School are desperate to win set number 3. And here we've got player number 3 for Manurewa High School with the serve, Lalita Time. Manurewa High School extending the lead by 5. Great left-hand serve there by Lalita Time. Anā ka puta atu te pauro i ngā rārangi kākāriki mō Hamilton Girls High School. Anā ka tāpiri piro anō a kirikiri roa ki tā rātou tīma. Kia riro i a rātou, tā rātou piro tua iwa, and we break off into a timeout. Aroha mai engari mō taku he, ko te ahua nei kua he katoa ngā uhanga. Manurewa High School take the dub 3-0. Apologies on the live stream, Mr. Whānau, as the scores were incorrect. But what a great contested match here on court 14 between Manurewa High School taking the win 3-0 against Hamilton Girls High School.
is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te whakatātai amotu mō ngā kura tuarua mo te volleyball ki konei ki runga i ngā kōti te kaumawha. Anei ngā tima e tākoro ana ki runga i te papa, te kapa o Rangiruru ki te kapa o Hutt Valley High School. I runga i te kāmera nei. And now we've got this game underway here, set number 1 on court 14 between Rangiruru and Hutt Valley High School. And the ball gets kept in. And Rangiruru Girls High School received the first point for this game. Two points here for Rangiruru Girls. Hutt Valley gain their first point for their team. And the team list has come through. It's a whānau. We have got Rangiruru Girls High School's team list: Georgia McMillan, Zara McDonald, Amelia Watson, Piper Eradis, Eliza McDonald, Hannah Harper, Lucy Derry, Zoe Willis, Mila Petty, Maggie Arda. And we now look at Hutt Valley High School's team list: Briellen Eberhardt, Liv Turner, Juliet Berry, Charlie Edhouse, Bianca Phillip, Maria Wang, Madeline Owens Blackmore, Tram Bow, Sophia Berry, Mackenzie Gruda, Marley Karaha, Yasmin Tekin. Rangiruru High School again with another point to their side. Rangiruru with the next serve. And a great serve there by Rangiruru. The ball gets blocked there by Hutt Valley. Rolls off the fingertips of Hutt Valley and the ball still stays in play for Rangiruru. The ball travels out of court. Hutt Valley with the first point, their first point for this game. A solid serve there by the number 8 for Hutt Valley High School. And a great spike there by the number 10 for Hutt Valley High School. And they run it back. Hutt Valley. Gets blocked away by Hutt Valley. Great work by the number 10 for Hutt Valley High School by Mackenzie Greta. An ace serve there. Oh, unfortunately, that ball fell out of court there for Hutt Valley. The ball just comes off the hands of Rangiruru. Hutt Valley trailing by 4, but are on a bit of a roll at the moment. And here we can see in the coach's box, Tāne Kori Te Huki, team coach for Hutt Valley High School, Samantha Cording, team coach for Rangiruru Girls School. Rangiruru with the next serve. And it gets blocked away there by Hutt Valley. Aroha it gets blocked away by Rangiruru School. And they go again with the next serve. Ball falls out of court for Hutt Valley. Rangiruru pushing out the margin by 7 in this first set. You can see team coach for Hutt Valley, Tāne Kori Te Huki, having a few words with his team. They need to make it over Hutt Valley. And a great block there. However, Hutt Valley was looking to celebrate that one, but the ball was still in play. And a great cover there by Hutt Valley. Ka puta atu te pauro I ngā pai rārangi no reira. Ka kōkiri whakamua Rangiruru e waru ngā piro ki mua a Rangiruru I tēnei wā. Another point to add to the tally for Hutt Valley. A great jump serve there by the number 10. And it gets blocked away by Hutt Valley. Te kahoki o Hutt Valley ki te ara I te pauro. Nā ka whakahokia te pauro ki te kapa o Hutt Valley. Gets dug up nicely there by Hutt Valley, and unfortunately, I'm unsure what happened just then. I assume it was a net violation call by the umpire. Rangiruru get another point for their side. Aroha mai te whānau. We've just updated the score here. Hutt Valley is in yellow. Rangiruru in the white. Apologies for that, Etefano. Hutt Valley with the jump serve. It's tipped by Hutt Valley. Too much kaha on that spike there for Rangiruru. And the ball lands right in the middle of Rangiruru. Hutt Valley gain another point to their side, and we go into a timeout during set number 1. Rangiruru add another point to their side. Taking the lead in this first set, 17 points to 9. An easy serve there by Rangiruru girls. And number 14 will take the next serve. Hutt Valley High School gain another point to their side. And a great block there by Rangiruru High School. Rangiruru Girls School, aroha mai mō tēnā. Hutt Valley with the next serve. And the ball just falls over the net there for Hutt Valley High School. And a great jump serve there for Hutt Valley. Engari ko te ahua nei ka puta te pauru i ngā rārangi mō Rangiruru. And a great dig there by Rangiruru. Hutt Valley looking to get this ball over the net. Gets blocked away by Rangiruru. The ball just travels right through the middle there for Rangiruru. An ace serve for their team. And the ball manages to get over the net. It's blocked away by Rangiruru. However, Hutt Valley keeps the ball rolling. Body on the line there by Rangiruru. Te teitei hoki o te paoro. Engari, ka whiwhi piro anō a Rangiruru. It's dug up nicely by number 2 for Rangiruru, and they get spiked there by Rangiruru, and they get another point for their side. And nei te tahi wāwātia mō ngā kapa I rua nei. Ko Rangiruru kei mua I tēnei wā tonu, rua te kaumārua ngā piro ki a rātou, te kaumārima ngā piro ki a Hutt Valley. Great teamwork here by Rangiruru. And the ball goes out of court there for Hutt Valley. Great teamwork once again by Rangiruru. A solid spike there by Hutt Valley, but Rangiruru come out on top with a great block. Great spike there by the number 10. However, the ball still remains in play here for Hutt Valley. And Rangiruru do well to keep the ball in courts. And a great spike there by Hutt Valley. And it goes out of court there. Rangiruru gain another point for their side. Rua te kaumātore ngā piro ki a Rangiruru I nānei. High fives all round for Rangiruru. Hutt Valley still trailing by 3 in set number 1. They're staying in touch with Rangiruru Girls School. And a flat serve there by Rangiruru. And we have now changed the graphics on the screen there to find Rangiruru Girls School. The blue and yellow, Hutt Valley High School and the whites. So Rangiruru still in the lead in this game, and they have taken the dub in set number 1, a tightly contested match. Oh, Aroha Mai spoke too soon. We are in a timeout. Kua mikirapu katoa ngā tīma me ngā māka ngā piro. Moe nei kapa engari ko te āhua nei I Wikitoria te kapa o Rangiruru I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Rangiruru take the win in set number 1. Hutt Valley very close in that set.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
And we're underway in set number 2 here between Rangiruru Girls School versus Hutt Valley High School. Rangiruru taking the first set of this game. Ana katapiri piro Rangiruru titahi piro ki tā rātou kapa, kotahi te piro kia rātou I nai nei. And a great jump serve there by the number 3 from Hutt Valley High School by Amelia Watson. Hutt Valley High School again with another point. Starting off set number 2, 2-0. An ace serve there by number 3, Amelia Watson for Aroha Mai. Juliet Berry gains another point for her side. Another great serve there by Juliet Berry. Unable to keep the ball alive there, Hutt Valley High School. Rangiruru gaining their first point in set 2. And a great dig there by the number 6 for Hutt Valley, Maria Wang. And the ball comes off the hands of Hutt Valley High School. Rangiruru gain their second point for this set. Anei a Rangiruru me te pauru I nai nei. Great cover there by Hutt Valley High School. Engari ka puta atu te pauro i te pairarangi mō Hutt Valley High School. Ana ka puta a te pauro mō Hutt Valley. Ka rirohi a rangiruru i tā rātou piro tuawhā mō tēnei wahanga tuarua o te kēmu. An overpass ball there for Rangiruru Girls' School. Kāre te pauro i tai atu ki te wahi e tika ana mō te kapa o Rangiruru, no reira ka tukuna te pauro i naina kia Hutt Valley. He orite ngā piro i nainai. And a great jump serve there by the number 10, Mackenzie Guida for Hutt Valley. Rangiruru gained their 6th point in set 2. Both teams still staying connected. Ka neke tonu te pauro. And a great rally here between these two sides. Number 10 for Hutt Valley, unable to get the ball over the net for her side. And they transition onto defence here. Hutt Valley High School. Just gets tipped over by Hutt Valley. Engari ka kaha ārai a Rangiruru i te kupenga. Ka noho a nama te kau ki te taha mō Hutt Valley. Ka eke a nama wha mō Hutt Valley ki runga i te kōti. Ara ka tau te pauro ki te taha o Rangiruru, te taia te eke i te kupenga, no reira ka hoatu te pauro ki a Hutt Valley i nainei. Ana ka riro i a Hutt Valley i te tahi piro anō mō tā rātou kapa. He orite katoa ngā piro kei wainga i enei kapa. Te kaha hoki o Hutt Valley ki te ara i te pauro. Anei a nama waru mō Hutt Valley High School me te pauro i nainei. Tramvo with the serve. Māmanua tawa piro mō te kapa o Hutt Valley. Nā te mea ka i puta te pauro i ngā pairārangi. And a great cross-court spike there for Hutt Valley. They send it towards the opposing side. Oh, what a great spike there by Hutt Valley High School, particularly the number 14. Remember the name, number 14 for Hutt Valley High School, Yasmin Tekin. And we now go into a break in set number 2. Pai te tuku o te pauro mai a Hutt Valley. Engari ka puta atu te pauro i ngā rārangi kākāriki. Ka tāpiri piro anō rangiruru ki tā rātou, he piro anō ki tā rātou kapa. E iwa ngā piro ki a rātou. Nei, a rangiruru me te pauro i nei, ko tahi anake te piro e wehe ana i enei kapa i rua. And a floater ball there for Hutt Valley High School. Number 9 enters the court. Number 9, Sophia Berry. Blocking the vision there for her side, the number 9. Hutt Valley High School in the lead by 3. As you can see there, the coach, Tāne Kori Te Huki, having a few words with his team. And it gets tipped over the net there by Rangiruru Girls School. And a great jump serve there by Rangiruru. And a great dig there by Hutt Valley High School. And the ball gets, the point gets retaken as another ball into the courts. Another opportunity here for Rangiruru. A solid spike there by Hutt Valley High School. It seemed as if the ball was travelling out of court, but Hutt Valley High School did well to gain another point for their side. 14 points to them at the moment. Rangiruru only trailing by 3, still staying in touch with Hutt Valley. Nā ka tāpiri piro anō a Hutt Valley. I te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa, te kaumārima ngā piro ki a rātou i nainai. Kei a rātou anō te pauro Hutt Valley. Ka hari tōtika ki Wainganui o te kōti. And a great spike there by Rangiruru. And however, gets back over the net. And unable to get over the net. Hutt Valley High School. Ka tāpiri piro a Rangiruru ki tā rātou kapa. Rangiruru with the serve. And a floater ball there by the number 10 for Hutt Valley. Te koi hoki o Hutt Valley ki te neke atu mai te pauro I mohi o rātou kia rere ki waho te pauro no reira mama noa tawa piro mo tā rātou tīma. He kohinga pai tērā mō Rangiruru, mō Hutt Valley, aroha mai. Easy winnings there for Hutt Valley as they gain their 17th point for this game in set number 2. And a brilliant jump serve there for Hutt Valley. The ball gets tipped away there for Hutt Valley, and sure enough they gain another point to their side, extending the lead by 6 this time round, which is the biggest margin we've seen here in set 2. An ace serve there by the number 3 for Hutt Valley High School. Great work. Oh, I thought that was in. Apologies for that, Itafano. And that ball was set up very nicely by Hutt Valley. Te kauma iwa ngā piro ki a rātou I nainei mō te kapa o Hutt Valley. Ka rere tōtika ki waho te pauro mō Rangiruru. Rua te kau ngā piro I nainei ki a Hutt Valley. Engari mo taku he, ko te āhua nei, nā Rangiruru te pauru I nainei. Māma noa tawa piro mō Hutt Valley High School. Rua te kau ngā piro ki a rātou. Te teitei hoki o te pauro. Both players come in to take a dig at that ball. Rangiruru unable to get their hand to it. And a great left-hand serve there by the number 4 for Hutt Valley High School. And now we see Rangiruru with ball in hand. And a great cover there by Amelia Watson. And a trick serve there by the number 2 from Rangiruru. Rangiruru gained their 16th point in set number 2. Ara, kāre, a Rangiruru e ahei ana te tuku i te pauro pāhi i te kupenga, no reira he piro, māmanua tawa piro mo te kapa o Hutt Valley. Te kapa mai i te whanganui ātara Hutt Valley, i tūmaia ana i roto i te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. The team from the capital showing their dominance here in set number 2. Another easy point there for Hutt Valley. And there you have it, Te Whānau. Hutt Valley take away the win in set number 2. Engari mo taku he Te Whānau. I was wrong there. Hutt Valley, we're actually in a bit of a timeout. Hutt Valley will be looking to go for the kill to win the match point for this set. Rangiruru with the next serve. A crucial serve here for Rangiruru. The ball travels out of court. Hutt Valley does well to keep the ball alive. And Hutt Valley win the second set for this game. Karawe Hutt Valley High School. One set to each team. Rangiruru winning the first set. Hutt Valley come out on top in the second set. Hutt Valley gained the first point for set number 3. Ka pā i ngā matimati o Hutt Valley High School. Nō reira, ka riro i a Rangiruru Girls School i tā rātou piro tuatahi o te wahanga tuatori o tēnei kēmu. kaha hoki o Rangiruru ki te ara i te pauro. Kāre te pauru i hipa i te kupenga mō Rangiruru Girls School. Nō reira, ka riro i a rātou i tā rātou piro tuarua mō tēnei kimu. And a great jump serve there by the number 3 for Hutt Valley. A great jump serve there by number 3 for Hutt Valley, but unfortunately it goes out of court. Oh, what a great spike there by the number 10 for Hutt Valley High School, Mackenzie Guerra. Now we have number 9, Sophia Berry with the serve for Hutt Valley. Anei anō a Sophie Berry me te pauro mo tana kapa. And we go into an early timeout here in set number 3. Ana Kwarite a Rangiruru Girls School. Pai te tukinga o te pauro mō Hutt Valley. Ana ka riro i a rātou i te tahi piro. The ball gets dug up well by Hutt Valley. However, it doesn't make it over the net, so Rangiruru making it even 5 points to each side. And a great cross-court spike there for Hutt Valley High School. Anei, Hutt Valley High School me te pauru i nei. Great serve there by Hutt Valley High School. Ball gets blocked twice in a row there for Hutt Valley High School. The great wall of Hutt Valley. Hutt Valley Air 2. Nā ka tau te pauro kei Wainganu i ngā kaitākaro o Hutt Valley High School. Nā tētahi piro anō mo te kapa o Rangiruru. E mea ana te kaiako o Hutt Valley High School ki ona kaitākaro kia neke whakamua. Engari ka puta te pauro i ngā rārangi kākāriki. Hutt Valley unable to keep the ball within the green lines. Rangiruru going an inch forward in set number 3. Ana ka riro i a rātou i tā rātou piro te kau mo tēnei wahanga tuatoru. And a well-deserved point there for Rangiruru Girls' School as they celebrate gaining their 11th point in set number 3. Rangiruru unable to keep the ball in court, therefore Hutt Valley add another point to their team. And a great serve there by the number 11 for Hutt Valley. The ball gets tipped away and blocked. Number 6 unable to slide across there for her side for Hutt Valley. Rangiruru now with the next serve. And it gets blocked by Rangiruru. Engari ka tāpiri piro anō a Hutt Valley i te tahi piro mo tā rātou kapa. Anei a Hutt Valley me te pauri nānei. Rangiruru have got their tails up in this third set. Celebrating each one as it comes. And now we go into a timeout by the looks of it. Unsure what is happening here on court 14. Just going into a little bit of a break here, Te Whānau, by the looks of it. Engari mo taku he ko te ahua nei kua pautewa i a tātou I roto I tēnei kēmu. I'm actually unsure who won that game. But it was a tightly contested match between Rangiruru Girls' School versus Hutt Valley High School. Ka rea wetu mohi o koainga toa mo tawa kēmu. Engari ko te ahua nei I Wikitoria Rangiruru pea I tawa kēmu. Massive shout out to Rangiruru Girls' School and Hutt Valley High School. Unsure who won that game. I'm leaning more towards Hutt Valley. Kawe haere tawhiti e hoa mā, he nui ngā kēmu ke mua I te aroaro, mau tonu mai.
a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
E aku raurangatira mā, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori. Anei ngā tīma e whai ake nei te kapa o Wellington Girls College ki te kapa o Trinity Catholic College. Welcome back everyone to this live stream. We are here on Court 14 at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Tournament here in Palmerston North. And here we've got Wellington Girls College versus Trinity Catholic College. And we will be starting this game very shortly. And high fives all round for Wellington Girls College as we commence this game. Ko te āhua nei ka timata ake a Trinity Catholic College me te paurui nai nei. Trinity High School, Trinity Catholic College, starting off this first set. And Trinity Catholic College gain their first point in the set. I'm loving the team cheers for Wellington Girls. Trinity Catholic College going up 2-0 in the first set. Wellington Girls College on the sidelines there, cheering on their teammates. Trinity Catholic College gaining their third point for this game. Anei Trinity Catholic College me te paurui nai nei. And what a great ace serve there for Wellington Girls College. The serve goes untouched there for them. For Trinity Catholic College, Wellington Girls unable to get a hand to the ball. Great dig there by Wellington. Ara ka riro ia Wellington Girls College i tā rātou piro tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. And a great serve there by Wellington Girls. He piro tino pai tērā mo te kapa no te no Pōneke, 3 points to Wellington now. Wellington Girls with the next serve. Ka haere tōtika ki Wainganui te pauro mo Wellington. Engari te taia a Wellington te tai tere atu ki te pauro. And I've just received our team list now, e te whānau. We've got Wellington Girls College team list right here. Taylor Chin, Alessandra Villavicencio, Amy Cherry, Jess Haldane, Eva Kant, Gia Rangitonga, Belle Tan Kersley, Casey Whitmore, Lucy Dunning, Bianca Belones, Zen Lele. Team coach is Vince Sue. Team manager is Daniela Hardwick. Assistant coach Isabel Lemanutau, Larry Lemanutau. Also there for Wellington Girls College team management team. And that ball is dug up nicely for Wellington Girls College, and they managed to keep the ball in play. Unfortunately, Wellington Girls unable to get the ball over the net. Ana ka tahuri ake tātou ki te kapa o Trinity Catholic College. Here is the team list for Trinity Catholic College. Niam Higgins, Billy Fraser, Molly Kirk, Paige Clark, Chelsea Jarvie, Maid Newson, Maddie Newson, aroha mai, Harper Bannister, Harper Clark, Fayle Ryan, and team managers Vanessa Clark. Yosefo Sefo is team coach. Wellington Girls College looking to reset here as they trail by 4 points behind Trinity. And nā te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Wellington Girls College. Wellington successfully get that serve over, and the ball flies out of court there for Trinity College. Oh, the ball lands within the courts for Trinity Catholic College. Wellington Girls College now sitting at 6 points here in the first set. Trinity Catholic College, on the other hand, with 9 points, and they take a great dig there. And Wellington College, Wellington Girls were quick to pounce on the ball on that one. And a quick serve there for Wellington Girls College. Great work there by the number 25 for Wellington Girls College. And now we go into a tactical timeout. Only 1 point dividing these two teams. And just while we're on a little bit of a break here to whānau, I just want to send a big mihi up to Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Rato ko Anchor, University of Otago, Bailey's for their constant support in bringing this live stream to you all. Nonetheless, would also like to thank Whakaata Māori for ensuring that this live stream is brought to you all free of charge and making it accessible for all whānau to tune in to this live stream. And we've just come out of the break, the tactical timeout here on court 14. Wellington College with the dig, and they are 2 points behind. However, Trinity Catholic keep the ball alive. And the rally still carries on here. Gets tipped over the net by Trinity, but Wellington Girls come away with a point in that pass after that passage of play. Wellington girls closing the gap. Ara te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Wellington Girls College. Te taia a te pauro te hipa i te kupenga mo Wellington Girls College no reira. Māmanoa tawa piro mo Trinity Catholic College te kaunga piro ki tā ia kapa i nei. And now we have number 24 into the court for Wellington Girls High School. A Wellington Girls College, aroha mai. Casey Whitmore there at number 25. E rua ngā piro ki runga Trinity Catholic College. Rā te tahi piro anō mo Trinity Catholic College. Another point there for Wellington Girls College. And a straight line serve there for Wellington Girls College. Te kaha hoki o Wellington Girls College ki te ara I te pauro. The ball travels there nicely for Wellington Girls College. And great team chance there for Wellington Girls College. An ace serve there for Wellington Girls College. They do really well to serve that ball, and Trinity Catholic College unable to get a hand to that. Pai te kite I tēnei namarua te kaumārima e tū mai ana mo tana kapa. Māmanua tawa piro mo te kapa o Trinity Catholic College. He orite ngā piro I nei mō ngā kapa e rua nei. Even Stevens at the moment for both teams. And it gets blocked away by Trinity Catholic College. And the floater ball there by Trinity, and they seem to look to attack on this one. And a great cross-court pass there by Wellington Girls College. And it gets blocked there by Wellington Girls College. Trinity Catholic College unable underneath the ball, and the ball stays inbound. Wellington Girls College slowly pulling away in set number 1. And they are Wellington Girls College, aroha mai. And they are Wellington me te pauri ino nei. Maro rawa te tuku o te pauro mo Wellington Girls. Ana ka whiuhia i te pauru mai te taha Maui o te koti. Pai te rere o te pauro mai i tēnei kaitākoro nama iwa. Great serve there by Amy Cherry for Wellington Girls College. Engari, kāre te pauru i tai atu ki te wahi e tika ana mō te kapa no Pōneke. No reira, ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa o Trinity Catholic College. Rā te piro rua te kau mō te kapa o Pōneke. He uawa rawa tērā tukinga mō te kapa o Trinity Catholic College. That was a difficult serve to return from Trinity Catholic College. High fives all round there for Wellington. And a great dig there by Wellington Girls College. Ka puta atu te pauro I te pai. Substitutions being called here by the referee. Wellington Girls College with the next serve. The ball gets tipped over by Trinity. Wellington Girls are on a bit of a run here at the moment. Great serve there by Wellington Girls. Te rawi hoki o te ārai o Trinity Catholic College, engari ko te ahua nei he hapa ki tā rātou kapa. Arā te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te net violation. Pōneke, the team from Pōneke take the dub in set number 1. There was a moment there where Wellington Girls were trailing from behind in the earlier stages of set 1, but they closed off set 1 with 1 point to their side.
Tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Nā ko hoki mai tātou whai muri I te wāwātia mō ēnei kapa e rua I Wikitoria Wellington Girls College I te wahanga tuatahi mō tēnei kēmu. Wellington Girls College win the first set of this game and they also gain their first point for their team. Another point there for Wellington Girls College. Wellington girls do well to keep the ball on that side of the court. Wellington Girls College starting the second set off very strong. And the ball travels out of court there for Trinity, but they managed to keep the ball in. Ara he tukinga pai tērā mo te kapa o Wellington Girls College. Ka haere tōtika te pauro ki Wainganui I a Trinity. An awesome spike there for Wellington girls as they gain their fourth point in set number 2. And a floater pass there by Wellington Girls College. Wellington girls with the serve. Wellington does well to keep the ball inside, but Trinity College does well to block the vision of Wellington girls. And that will be Trinity Catholic College's first point in set number 2. A marvellous spike there by Trinity Catholic. Te taia Wellington girls te ara I te pauro. Nō reira ka rere tōtika ki roto I te haurua o Wellington Girls College. Ara te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Pōneke. And the ball just rolls over the net there for Wellington. And the ball remains still in play. And Wellington Girls College pushed the margin out by 5, leading the second set 7 points to 2. Engari kare te pauro i eke i te kupenga. The ball doesn't travel over the net there for Wellington Girls College. Oh, what a great spike that was for Wellington Girls College. No one from Trinity Catholic College was able to get underneath and position themselves well to take a dig. In number 63 here for Wellington Girls College, Zen Lele earns another point for her side. Picked up well by Wellington Girls, and it just falls off. Just touches Trinity College, and it goes out of court. Great work here by Trinity Catholic College. They did well to cover all bases, but the ball falls out of court. And now we enter into a tactical timeout. Ara te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Trinity Catholic College. Ball goes over the top nicely there for Trinity. Trinity Catholic College received their 5th point for the second set. Travels through the middle nicely there for Trinity Catholic College. And Trinity slowly making a comeback in set 2. They will be looking to go for their 3rd serve in a row. E whānga piro i roto i te wā kotahi mo te kapa o Trinity. 4 points in a row there for Trinity Catholic College. And they slowly closed the margin, only trailing by 3 this time. And dug up nicely there by Wellington Girls College. And a good sideline ball there for Trinity Catholic College. Trinity Catholic College with the next serve. And a powerful spike there by number 63 for Wellington Girls College. Ara ka puta te pauro I ngā rārangi kākāriki mō Wellington, mō Trinity. No reira ka tāpiri tētahi pirua no mō Wellington Girls College. A great jump serve there by Wellington. Trinity Catholic with a great line ball there for them. And the ball spiked nicely there by Wellington Girls. Wellington Girls College still leading in set number 2. And an ace serve there by Wellington Girls College. Slowly pulling away from Catholic College. And they get to serve the ball once again. The ball travels high there for Trinity. And a great line ball there for Trinity Catholic. The ball doesn't travel over the net there. An overpass by Trinity Catholic College. Now Wellington Girls College with the next serve. The ball goes away nicely for Wellington. Trinity Girls unable to make the ball land in the boundary area. An ace serve there for Wellington Girls College, leading this set 16 points to 10, which is the biggest margin we've seen here on court 14 between these two sides. A great spike, but also a great block there by Trinity College, and the ball makes it just over the net for Trinity Catholic College. Trinity Catholic College with the next serve. Dug up nicely there for Wellington Girls College. However, Trinity College come out on top. Wellington Girls College still keep the ball in play. And they come over the top very nicely there. Trinity Catholic College. The ball travels right through the middle of the sea of blue. Trinity College once again with the next pass, with the next serve. However, it travels out of court there, so Māmanua mō Wellington Girls College ki te whiwhi I tawa piro. Anei a Wellington Girls College me te pauru I nai nei. Engari te taia Trinity Catholic College te whiu I te pauro ki tērā pito o te kōti. Pai te tuku o tawa paoro no te kapa o Wellington, engari ka taka I ngā matimati o Wellington Girls College. Ka puta atu te pauru ki waho. Ka rere te pauru ki te taha Māui o te kōti. Misjudged that spike there, Wellington Girls College. Just travelled very left. And out of the court there, but Wellington Girls College gets straight back into it. A floater return there by Wellington Girls, and they managed to keep the ball in play, and a great spike right through the middle there for Wellington Girls College. They are now sitting at 20 points. Only 5 points away from winning this set. However, Trinity Catholic College trail by 5, but won't be letting this one off, as it does put a little pressure on Trinity Catholic College if Wellington Girls College take the win in the second set. Wellington Catholic College still staying in touch with Wellington Girls. Kārea Wellington Girls College I tai tere atu ki te pauro no reira. E toru ngā piro ki muri a Trinity I nai nei. Unlucky there, Trinity Catholic College unable to get the ball over the net. An ace serve there for Wellington Girls College. 21 points to them. In set number 2, 16 points to Trinity Catholic College. They really need to up their game here, Trinity Catholic College, as it's looking like Wellington Girls College will take the dub in set number 2. However, Trinity Catholic College will remain hopeful in set number 2 as they get another opportunity to serve in this next passage of play. Great work there by Wellington Girls to keep the ball in play. Body on the line there by Wellington Girls College, unable to keep the ball in flight. Trinity Catholic College gained their 18th point for this game. Ka puta atu te pauroing I ngā rārangi kākāriki, and I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a tactical timeout coming up very shortly, just so that Trinity Catholic College can break Wellington Girls College momentum. And a great jump serve there by Wellington Girls College. But unfortunately it falls out of court. Ara te tahi piro mō te kapa o Wellington Girls College. Rua te kaumatoru ngā piro ki a rātou I nainei. Ball travels straight through the middle there for Wellington. Trinity Catholic College still staying in the fight in set number 2. Dug up nicely by Wellington Girls College. Body on the line there by Wellington, and the point goes in their direction. Wellington Girls will be looking for a kill here to seal the deal in set number 2. However, Trinity Catholic College are looking to return the ball. And there you have it, Te whānau. Wellington Girls College take away the win in set number 2. 2 points to them as they have taken the dub in both sets 1 and 2. Trinity Catholic College will look at picking up their game in set number 3. We will soon be starting set number 3 here on court 14. But while we're waiting, Te whānau, I'd just like to send a big mahi out to our sponsors. Celtics Natiba Apollo Project, Anchor, University of Otago, Bailey's, for their constant support in sponsoring this tournament. O tira me mihi ka tika kia whakata Māori hoki. We'd like to send a big mahi out to Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge, ensuring that all whānau around the motu are able to access these games at no cost. So Trinity Catholic College will be desperate to win set number 3 as Wellington Girls College have taken the dub in sets 1 and 2. And now we have started our third set for this game. Wellington Girls College with the spike. However, it falls out of court there. The ball travels high to the left side of the court. Ara te kaha hoki o ngā kaitākaro o Wainganui ki te ara I te Pauro. Great work there by the blockers in the middle of the court for Wellington Girls College. Oh, the ball was going out of court there, but number 63 still manages to keep the ball in play. Trinity Catholic College coming out with vengeance in set number 3. And they know the stakes are high in the set. Wellington Girls College moving an inch forward as they gain their third point for this match. And a great serve there by the number 19 from Wellington Girls College. Ara te tahi piro anō mo te kapa mai I te whanganui ātara. Body on the line there by Trinity Catholic School. Trinity Catholic College with the next serve. Dug up nicely there by Wellington Girls. No one there to back up Wellington Girls College. They transition back onto defence. Set up nicely there by number 63, however it doesn't make its way over the net for Wellington Girls College. Just a bit of miscommunication here by Wellington Girls College. And we head into a tactical timeout. Anea Trinity met their few. Wellington Girls College still keeping ball in play. However, they looked to the umpire and she said that Trinity Catholic College have received that point. The ball travels high there for Wellington Girls. Dug up nicely there by Wellington Girls. A cross-court spike there, but Trinity Catholic still holding on there. And they receive another point to their side. And a great block there by Trinity Catholic. Trinity College really stepping up in set number 3. And as I mentioned earlier, they knew that the stakes were very high in this third set. Ball travels out of court for Trinity Catholic College. Wellington Girls College needing to stay more in touch with Trinity. And a great serve there by Wellington. Trinity Catholic very strong in set number 3. Perhaps Wellington Girls need to stay more alert with the bases that they're covering on their side of the court, as Trinity Catholic College seem to find a lot of space. It just rolls off the wrong part of the palm there for Wellington Girls. Trinity Catholic College have really come out to play in set number 3. And they go to the back left-hand side of the court, Wellington Girls College, and they gain their 5th point in set number 3. Great work there by Trinity College. And they really push out the margin here. Trinity Catholic College with 12 points. Wellington's sitting at 5 points. Engari kāre te pauro I eke I te kupenga, no reira ka tāpiri piro anoa Westlake Girls College. E ono ngā piro ki muri a Wellington Girls. Wellington Girls slowly creeping up on Trinity Catholic College. Unable to get under the ball there, Wellington Girls College. And another brilliant serve there by Trinity Catholic College. And they slowly pull away in set number 3. They do well to keep the ball alive. Wellington Girls, Trinity Catholic College coming over the top there, over the blockers. To Meke, Trinity Catholic College, kei runganua atu koutou. Ara, kua poutua I a tātou e homa, ko te ahua nei ko Wellington Girls College ngā toa mo tēnei kēmu. Thank you all for tuning into this game. I believe Wellington Girls College were the champions of this game. Kawe haere tapiti e hoa ma he nuinga ki mu kei mua i a tātou. Mau tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ngā mihi o te ahiahi ka koutou katoa, kua tuhono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ia nei ngā kapa e rua nei, i runga i tēnei kōti Manirewa High School ki te kapa o Carmel College. Arā tētahi tukinga pai mo te kapa o Manirewa High School. Good day everyone, welcome here to Court 14, Manirewa High School versus Carmel College. Manirewa High School gaining the first point for this game in the 5 o'clock round. Both sides from Auckland City, but Manirewa High School starting off this game 2 points to nil. And a great serve there by the number 3 from Manirewa High School, Lalita Time. Manirewa High School very happy with that point. And I'd just like to go through Manirewa High School's team list. A Nenga Kaitakoro, mai I te kapa o Manirewa. Samanu Officer, Jasmine Toleafua, Lalita Time, Madeline Misiki Lafaele, Tawanga SSL Mua, Jade Ki Fatuia Collins, Lydia Malanga, the team captain at number 7, Chastity Rangi Takatu, Gloria Tuta Mai at number 14, with team manager Charlene Maliaimi Tyrell, Austin Satiwa's team coach from Manirewa. And here we have Carmel College with the serve. And they get that ball over successfully. Carmel College with another point, and I'd just like to go through their team list. Jamie Beckett, Emily Meal, Eliza Parkinson, Lily Hall, Rowena Tepling, Anna Douglas, Scarlett Lindrum, Elise Llewellyn, Sophia Railton, Ariane Llewellyn, Casey Minar, Zahara Tibbetts. Team coach Jay Meir, and team manager M. Tibbins, aroha mai. Manirewa High School just taking the lead 4 points to 3, and the ball travels out of court there for Manirewa High School. Easy point there for Carmel College. Arā tētahi piro anō mo te kapa o Manirewa High School. Ana kei a rātou te paurui nainei. Carmel College do well to have a dig at that ball in the cross court, and that's a cross court ball there by Carmel College. Over the top there, Carmel College over the fingertips of Manirewa High School, and the ball just travelling out of court there for Manirewa High School. Kia rite ngā piro e nainei mō ngā kapa e rua nei. And over the top there, Manirewa High School. They do well to break that ball through. And a great jump serve there by the number 7, the captain of Manirewa High School. Mama noa te tuku I te paura mō Manirewa. They lined that one up very nicely, Manurewa High School. And a great cross-court pass there by Carmel College. And a few substitutions being made there for Manurewa High School. For Carmel College, Aroha mai. It's blocked away by Manurewa High School. Rolls over the top of Manurewa High School. Carmel College doing well to keep the ball in play. The ball is going back and forth here. It's a great rally. However, Carmel College come out on top. Pai te rere o te pauro mo ia kapa. E haratera i te piro mama. He orite ngā piro e nai nei e whitu ngā piro ki tā ia kapa. Engari kāre te pauro i neke atu i te kupenga. Anei Carmel College me te pauro i nei. A lot of power there behind that spike by the captain. The number 7 for Manurewa High School, who has been quite impressive in this game. Manurewa High School looking to go for the next serve. Unfortunate there for Manurewa High School. But easy point there for Carmel College. Nine points each side for both teams. Manurewa High School back with the next serve. And the ball travels there nicely for Manurewa High School. They come away with an ace. The serve was untouched by Carmel College, and they'll look at regrouping and regathering themselves. Carmel College. It just rolls off the hands of Carmel College. 2 points in a row there for Manurewa High School. Ka tāpiripiro anō Manurewa High School ki tā rātou kapa. Engari, tino tata a Carmel College. E rua anake ngā piro ki muri Carmel. Te tīma mai i te tai tokero. Aroha mai, te raki pai whenua. Carmel College slowly closing the margin here. as they are trailing by 1 point. Great work there by Manurewa to get under the ball. £12 each to both sides. Straight down the middle there for Manurewa High School. Ko Manurewa tētahi woera tīma e tino miharo ki te mātakitaki i o rātou, i tō rātou kapa i nā runga i te whakaaro. Ko tā rātou wairua he tino harikoa ki te kite i a rātou, whai muri ia piro, ka noho tahi rātou, ka tino whakanui rātou, ia piro, he orite ki ngā kaitākoro e noho ana ki te taha. Ara tētahi tauira mo te kapa o Manurewa. And what I just said there, te whānau, I really enjoy watching Manurewa High School. They seem to come together after every point. They bring the energy and the vibes, not only the players on court, but off the court as well. Carmel College doing a power of work to disrupt play here, and they do well to keep the ball rolling. You can see there's a lot of movement going here for both teams. And a player that's been very impressive for Manurewa High School would be their team captain, Lydia Malanga. Has played a crucial role for Manurewa High School, playing with a lot of leadership for her team. And there she is in the frame. Ko tērā te piro nama te kaumarima mō Manurewa High School. Anea Carmel College, it's Pauri Nane. Ko te ahua nei kei te whakawhiti kōrero ngā kaiwa wao. Few conversations there between the officials and the captains. Ko te ahua nei, ko etihi o ngā kai riwhi me ki, ko rātou ke ngā tauira mai i ngā kura tuarua. Nō reira, e kaha tautoko ana ngā pakeke i ngā taiohi ki roto i ēnei o ngā mahi. Manurewa High School with a dig and an easy tip over for Carmel College. Tahi ana ki te paoro, te piro, e wehe ana i ēnei tīma. Engari ka tāpiri piro anō Manirewa High School I te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Ball travels out of court there for Manirewa High School. And they are Carmel College me te Pauri Naino. The great serve there by Carmel College. Carmel College making it even now, 16 points to each team. Unfortunate on that one, Manirewa High School. Carmel College slowly pulling away in set number 1. Great work here by the mid-blockers for Carmel College. They look to go to the outside, and sure enough, Carmel College making it land right in the middle of Manirewa High School. The ball travels tall there for Manirewa High School. Carmel College starting to get their tails up in set number 1. Maro te tuku o te pauro mo Manirewa High School, mo Carmel College. Ana ka puta atu I ngā pairarangi mo Carmel College. Manirewa High School unable to get that ball over the net. An easy point here for Carmel College. And great work here by Carmel College. They went and looked to hit the ball further back on the court. Manirewa High School unable to cover ground here. But they transition onto defence. Carmel College with the jump serve. And a great cross-court pass here by Manirewa High School. Unable to get that ball over Manirewa High School. Unsuccessful on the last 2 serves, Manirewa High School. And it goes over top of the mid-blockers. Manirewa High School make it land. Another crucial serve here for Manirewa High School. And that one makes it over, 3rd time lucky. Manirewa High School looking to line this one up, but Carmel College, the team from the North Shore, keep the ball in play. The ball gets spiked. However, it travels out of court. Manirewa High School slowly making a comeback in set number 1. And an unsuccessful serve by Manirewa High School, and I wouldn't be surprised if we go into a tactical timeout. Mamanoa Tawapiro mo Manirewa High School. Carmel College, very close to taking the dub in set number 1. However, Manirewa still staying in touch here. And this will be a crucial serve. And an awesome serve here by the number 5 for Manirewa High School. They will look to keep going, Manirewa High School, and an easy tip straight through the middle there for Manirewa High School. They close the gap, only being behind 1 point. Manirewa High School slowly turning the tables around in this set. Ka puta atu te paoro mo Manirewa High School. Body on the line there, and the ball gets spiked by Carmel College as they take away the first set for this game. Karawe Carmel College. Mo tā rātou toa tuatahi I roto I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Big ups to Carmel College. Manirewa High School, although they didn't win this set, they really applied a lot of pressure and still stayed in touch with Carmel College, but it wasn't an easy feat for Carmel College to win that first set. So I'm sure Carmel College will go into the second set with a lot of confidence after that one. Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Nā ko Carmel College ngā toa I roto I te wahanga tuatahi. Ara, ko eke mai Manirewa High School. Kei a rātou, ko a riro I a rātou I te piro tuatahi. I roto I te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Manirewa High School taking the win in that previous point. 2 points to them. kaha hoki o Manurewa ki te ara e te pauro. And a great serve there by the number 9 for Manurewa High School. However, the ball falls out of court there. Carmel College gaining their first point in set 2. Te rawe hoki o te kāpene ki te whakahoki i te pauro. Great work here by the captain for Manurewa High School as they start off this first quarter 4 points to 1. Ka rere tōtika te pauro ki Wainganui o te kōti. Ka riro i a Carmel College i tā rātou piro tuarua. Manurewa looking to reset here. The point should be even Stevens at the moment here. Manurewa High School tā rātou tino Hātekehi. Carmel College taking the lead 5 points to 4. Nei te tahi wā wātea mō ngā kapa e rua nei. Kia manua nui mai koutou, te hunga e mātakitaki mai ana. I tēnei wā tonu kei te panua ni mātou i ngā piro ki runga i te pai piro. We are making some adjustments here on the scoreboard. Carmel College taking the lead in set 2. Only ahead by 2 points. Te kaha hoki o Carmel College ki te whiu i te pauro, ki te tuki i te pauro. Great spike there by Carmel College. Manurewa College does well to keep the ball in action. Ara te piro tuawaru mō Carmel College. I whakaro ake a Manurewa College ka puta te pauro. Ara te piro tua iwa mō Carmel. Carmel College doing well to block that spike. A great floater ball there by the captain for Manirewa. And the ball travels just over the net there for Manirewa, but unfortunately it was a net violation. You can see the captain of Manirewa High School deliberating with the umpire. Carmel College with their 11th points. Mamanua Tawapiro mo Manirewa High School. Te taia te kāpene, te tuku i te pauro ki mua atu o te kupenga. Oh, what a great tip there by Manirewa High School. Bit of a trick shot there. Carmel College wasn't ready for that one. And the ball gets blocked there by Manirewa. Carmel College does well to pick up the loose pieces. Engari ka puta atu te pauru i te rārangi. Anei a Carmel College me te pauro. Oh, smart play there by Manirewa. They have got 2 tips and have really caught Carmel off guard. And that could be an area where they can exploit Carmel College. The great save there by the captain for Manirewa High School. Ara te tahi piro anō mō Manirewa High School. Unlucky on that one for Manirewa High School. Carmel College leading set number 2 by 6. Another point here for Manirewa High School. However, Carmel College still in the lead. Great line ball serve there from Manirewa High School. Carmel College looking to go for the block, and they do that successfully. And Carmel College come out on top. And they gear up for the next serve, Carmel College. And nei a Manirewa High School me te pauro. Ace ball here for Manirewa High School. They slowly close the margin, trailing by 4. And they gear up for the next serve. Carmel College lining it up for the next serve. And a great dig there for Carmel College. Body on the line there from Manirewa High School. Oh, unlucky on that one, Manirewa. Carmel College doing a power of work to keep the ball in action, and they come away with the point. Their 17th point in this game. The ball with a lot of height here for both sides. Oh, what a spike there by the captain. Number 7 for Manurewa, who is taking charge for her side. Lydia Malanga. Now we have Samanu Officer come out on court for Manurewa High School. Ara te tahi piro mo te kapa o Manurewa High School. And the ball goes straight downtown for Carmel College. Ball travels out of court there for Carmel College. He arai pai tērā mo te kapa o Manurewa High School. A great block there for Manurewa. Unlucky there, Manurewa High School. Carmel College maintained their lead 19 points to 50. Well done here. Well done to Carmel College as they hit the 20-point mark in set number 2. Some great movement here by both sides. Carmel College with the spike, but Manurewa does well to respond. Engari kāre te pauri I hipa I te kupenga no reira he piro mo te kapa o Carmel College. Great cover there by the number 2 for Manurewa High School. Straight over the top there, Carmel College. Carmel College looking to set it up here. And the ball gets tipped out there by Manurewa High School. And now we break into a timeout. Carmel College maintaining their lead in set number 2. Ball travels straight down the middle there for Carmel College. Manurewa High School receive their 17th points in this game. And a pancake ball there by Carmel College. They gain another point for their side. Ruatako Mātoringa Piro kia Carmel College. Ball travels straight through the middle there for Carmel College. Carmel College looking to get the kill in this set. Only 1 point away from reaching 25 points. Rā te tahi āhua, Carmel College with their second set under their belt. Manurewa High School yet to win a set, but they will be coming up very strong in set number 3 with everything to play for, everything on the line here. And Carmel College maintain their lead throughout the whole duration of set number 2. Anei tātou, anei mātou, e whakarite ana mo te wahanga tuatoru, mo te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Ka timata ake Manurewa High School me te pauro. The ball travels over the net nicely there for Manurewa High School. They come across with the spike. Carmel College do well to keep the ball in play. Rā te piro tuatahi mo te kapa o Manurewa High School. unable to keep the ball alive, Manurewa High School. And a great spike there for Manurewa. But unfortunately, Carmel College unable to block the shot on that one. Manurewa High School starting off the set very strong, gaining their 3rd point in set number 3. Te rawi hoki o Carmel College ki te ara i te pauro. A great block there by Carmel College. Dug up nicely there by the number 5 for Manurewa. And the ball just gets overcooked there, unable to line up for the spike. Manurewa High School. Tino Juan Maria at Carmel College. They look to reserve the ball due to an interference. Manurewa unfortunate on that one. Carmel College pushing the lead out by 2. Great spike there by the outside for Carmel College. A solid spike there by the captain, number 7 for Manurewa. They will look to line it up again here. Karawe, Manurewa High School. We see the captain for Manurewa High School taking it to the floor with the next serve in this game. Manurewa High School looking to line things up here. Carmel College transition back onto defense. Manurewa High School with the serve. An ace serve there for Manurewa as they gain their 4th point. I take that back, their 5th point in set number 3. Hara mai tetahi āhua mo te kapa o Manurewa High School. A solid serve there by the captain. Oh wow, what a block by Manurewa High School. They did well to time that one on the block. Manurewa High School with the next serve, and it goes straight down the middle there. Ball just hits the net and goes out of court there for Manurewa High School. Carmel College lining up this next serve. And Manurewa with the spike. Manurewa giving each other high fives after that point. Manurewa High School get ready for the next serve. And a great dig there by Carmel College. Karawe Manurewa High School. The ball just nipped the nets and it falls into Carmel College, into their territory. Gets blocked away by Manurewa. Carmel College unable to save that ball. And if there's a team that's hard, it's Rewa. As the saying goes, Rewa hard. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Manurewa High School I te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Manurewa High School transition back onto defence. Unsure where the ball has gone. Oh, there we go. We're back in action at the moment at Tefano. We had 4 players on the floor there for Manurewa High School. Unable to get that ball over the net. Carmel College looking to go for the pancake, however Manurewa come out on top in that point. Carmel College transitions onto defence. Unsure what happened, what the go is here, but it seems like Carmel College have taken the win in this game. 2 points to 0, 2 sets to 0. And I think it's a bit of a tight turnaround here at the summer tournament week, so therefore we weren't able to proceed into a third set. Nō reira, he mihi nui tēnei ki ngā kapa o Manurewa ki te kapa o Carmel College, ko Carmel College ngā toa I roto I te kēmu. Kua pahure. Thank you for tuning into this live stream, and we have the next round coming up next, and don't go too far to find and make sure you tune in as we have Rangiruru College versus Aroha mai. We have Hutt Valley High School versus Nelson College for girls coming up next. Kia ora everybody, welcome to this live stream. Here we have Hutt Valley with the first serve here on court 14 as they are up against Aroha mai, e tatari ana hau mō te tīma, Hutt Valley versus Nelson College for Girls. One point to each team. Hutt Valley High School with the next serve. An ace serve there by Hutt Valley High School. Unable to keep that ball in bounds, Hutt Valley High School. Nelson College for Girls gain their third point for their team. And here we see Nelson College for Girls back on to defence. Hutt Valley High School gearing up for the next serve. Engari te taia te pauro te hipa I te kupenga. Ara te tahi piroa no mo te kapa o Nelson. He kapa mai I te Waipounamu. And straight through the middle of the blockers for Hutt Valley High School. Hutt Valley High School very solid on that cross-court block. As you can see there, the number 2 for Hutt Valley High School showing some silky moves. Straight over the top there, Nelson. And they look to take a dive at that ball, but unable to keep the ball in court. Ka rere tōtika te pauro ki waho atu I te kōti. Māmanua tawa piro mō Hutt Valley High School. Great serve there for Hutt Valley. And just makes it over the net there, Hutt Valley. Nelson's College for Girls with the next serve and set number 1 here on court 14. 6 there for Hutt Valley, unable to position herself correctly to take a dig at that ball. And they, Hutt Valley e whakarite ana I a rātawa noho. Mamanua tawa piro mo Hutt Valley. Hutt Valley with the next serve. Hutt Valley keep Hutt Valley unable to keep the ball in play there. Nelson come out very strong off that spike from the outside. Ball travels straight through the middle there for Nelson. Hutt Valley still staying in the rally. Nelson College for Girls get that point. Just rolls off the fingertips there of Nelson. Ball just lands inside of court. Ko te ahua nei whakaroa Hutt Valley I puta atu pia te pauro. Engari, me tino me ngana tonu rātou. Ahakoa ka whakaro rātou ka puta atu te pauro. Me haere tonu. Ara, ka wehenga kapa e rua ki te whakatā, he wā whakatā ki a rātou. Both teams going into a tactical timeout. Nelson with the serve. Unable to get that ball over the net. Hutt Valley High School, and they get back onto defence. Dug up nicely there by the number 3 from Hutt Valley. Ka puta atu te pauro I te pai rārangi mō Nelson College for Girls. Anei te kai tākoro nama waru mō Hutt Valley me te pauro I nei. Easy tip there for Nelson. Goes over the top, Hutt Valley High School. They still keep the ball in play here, Hutt Valley. A A solid serve there for Nelson. And a great dig. Number 10 here for Hutt Valley going with a spike. And she does well to tip the ball over the net for her side for Hutt Valley High School. As Hutt Valley gain their 14th point for their side. E tatari ana mātou mo te pauro. Mo te whakatau o te kaiwawao. Oh, if only we had a bit of a TMO here. Unsure whether the ball travelled out, but Hutt Valley were very adamant that the ball was out of court, and Nelson College for Girls carry on. Body on the line there for Hutt Valley High School, particularly by the number 8. Nelson College for Girls unable to make the ball over the net. Hutt Valley still staying in the lead in set number 1 for this game. Ka haere te pauru ki Wainganui o te kōti mō Hutt Valley, engari ka tere whakahoki te pauru Nelson College for Girls. Anei etahi kai tākoro hau ko eke ki runga i te papa. Some new players coming onto the court here for Hutt Valley High School. Te rawe hoki o Nelson College for Girls ki te ārai i te pauro. Great block there by Nelson College for Girls. And the ball manages to find its way over the net for Hutt Valley. Hutt Valley still maintain their lead in set number 1. The ball travels towards the left side of the court on the serve. And now we have Nelson College for Girls with the next serve. The ball gets dug up nicely there by Hutt Valley High School. And it drops towards the right-hand side of the courts. And a great point there for Hutt Valley High School. He tukinga pai tērā mō te kapa o Hutt Valley. Rā tētahi pirua no mō Hutt Valley High School. Tā rātou kaha hoki ki te ārai i ngā kaitākoro o Nelson. They managed to get the ball over, and a back set here for Hutt Valley High School. Number 10 coming up with the cross spike. And I'm loving the hairstyles of these girls from Hutt Valley High School. Great work by Nelson, returning the ball, and an awesome spike there by the number 10. Once again, gains another point for her side for Hutt Valley. The ball just hits the net on that one, an overpass serve there for Hutt Valley. Dug up nicely there by Hutt Valley. Engari ka puta atu te pauro I ngā pairarangi mō Hutt Valley High School. Hara mai te tahi āhua mo te kapa o Hutt Valley High School. He tino tata rātou ki te whakakapi I tēnei wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Oh, what a beautiful spike there. Cross-court spike there by Hutt Valley High School. They do very well to get high over the ball for the spike. Arā te tahi piro anō mō te kapa o Hutt Valley High School. Ka haere tōtika ki Wainganui o te koti te paoro mō Hutt Valley High School. Here we go, number 10 for Hutt Valley High School with a cross-court pass. And they set it up nicely for the number 10 as the ball just travels out of court there for Hutt Valley High School. Carmel Aroha mai, Hutt Valley High School gained their 22nd point in set 1. Unsure what the situation was there. There's a few signals going on. I'm not sure what's happening. But Nelson College for Girls have ball in hand, and I assume they won the last point. Kaore te pauro I hipa I te kupenga, no reira he piro mama no te tawa piro mō Hutt Valley High School. Teitei rawa te rere o te pauro mō Nelson. And a great cross-court hit there by Hutt Valley High School. E tori ngā piro e wehe ana I ngā kapa e rua nei. Hutt Valley with the upper hand, leading by 3. However, Nelson will be looking to close the gap. Nelson girls to Aroha Mai. Hutt Valley very strong in this set. And a player that's been impressive has been this girl here at here in the frame, number 10 for Hutt Valley High School. Has been quite impressive here, particularly on the opposite side of the courts. And there we have it at Te Whānau. Hutt Valley take away the first win in the first set for this game against Nelson. However, Nelson College for Girls were slowly creeping up on Hutt Valley, but Hutt Valley did well to maintain the lead. And we are underway in set number 2. Hutt Valley showing their athleticism with their bodies on the line. Another example there, Hutt Valley High School. Nelson looking to line a spike up. Ara te piro tuatahi mō Nelson. And it gets tipped over there by Nelson. 2 points in a row there for Nelson. Ball goes over the net there for Hutt Valley High School. It gets tipped away by Nelson, by Hutt Valley, Aroha Mai. Ara te piro tua whā mō Hutt Valley. And a great spike there for Hutt Valley. And the scoreboard reflects correctly for both teams. Body on the line there. The number 3 for Hutt Valley, showing some athleticism. And it gets blocked there by Hutt Valley. Nelson, College for Girls, unable to get that ball over the net. Hutt Valley with the serve. Unable to dig the ball on that one, Hutt Valley. Oh, what an awesome spike there for Hutt Valley High School. Dug up nicely there by Nelson. Engari ka puta atu te pauru I te kōti. Just a bit unfortunate on that one, Hutt Valley High School. The ball just travels out of court. Nelson slowly making a comeback. Hutt Valley doing well to use some great footwork to get under the ball. And the ball just makes its way over the net for Hutt Valley High School. Nelson College for Girls with the next serve. Nelson managed to get that ball over the nets, and it just lands in front of Hutt Valley. I think they were anticipating for the ball to go out of court. And a back serve there by Hutt Valley High School, and the ball doesn't make its way over the net. And they are Nelson College for Girls Meet the Pauro. And a great block there by Hutt Valley. And ball remains still in play. And it gets blocked away by Nelson, and they keep the ball rolling. They line that spike up nicely there, Hutt Valley High School. Take the lead in this second set. Hutt Valley, once again, get back onto defence. Nelson College for Girls still staying in touch with Hutt Valley. They do well to keep the ball in play. The team from Wellington. And an awesome block by Hutt Valley High School. The ball just falls over the top there for Nelson. And unable to keep the ball in play, Hutt Valley. Nelson College for Girls looking to take the next serve. Ball goes high over the top there for Nelson. Ball lands just out of court there for Nelson. An easy point there for Hutt Valley. And the great block there by Hutt Valley High School. Anei Hutt Valley High School me te pauro. Engari ka puta atu te pauro I te koti. They look to line things up for the number 10 for Hutt Valley High School, who has been an impressive player for her team. Ka rere tōtika te pauro ki wainga nui o te koti. Engari, he piro anō ki te kapa o Nelson. And they are Nelson me te pauro. Great work there by Hutt Valley High School to get the ball down the sideline there. And you can see there the number 10 for Hutt Valley offering some words of encouragement to her friend who is about to take this next serve for Hutt Valley. And a great work there by Hutt Valley. They do well to tip the ball over straight away. Ball still stays in play there for Hutt Valley High School. Great dig of the ball there for Hutt Valley High School. Nelson College managed to get the ball over, looking to go for the block. Both mid-blockers doing a power of work to disrupt play here. Looking to line things up, Hutt Valley. But Nelson College for Girls do exactly the same. Oh, this player here for Nelson College for Girls in the red has been quite impressive for her team. Putting her body on the line. Oh, wow, this is such an exciting rally. And sure enough, Hutt Valley come out on top. That was an exciting rally. The ball could have, any team could have got that point. Some great footwork and great athleticism shown by both teams. However, Hutt Valley gained that point for that rally. Slowly closing the margin here, Hutt Valley High School. Ko tahi piro ki muri a Hutt Valley. Anei a Hutt Valley e whakararangi ana mo te pauro. Some miscommunication there by Hutt Valley. And they transition onto defence. Hutt Valley. Ara te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Nelson. They line things up here. Hutt Valley unable to get the spike over. Nelson going for the spike. The ball lands in the court there for Nelson College for girls. Nelson College will be itching to close this second set as Hutt Valley took away the dub in set number 1. He tukinga pai tērā mo te kapa o Hutt Valley ki te taha Maui o te koti. Great line ball there for Hutt Valley High School. They gear up for a sideline ball there, but Hutt Valley still remain in the game. The ball goes high there, gets tipped by Nelson, by Hutt Valley Aroha Mai. Nelson College will be looking to get the kill here. Hutt Valley anticipating for the serve. Ara te tahi āhua mo te kapa o Hutt Valley High School. And a crucial point there for Hutt Valley High School as they disallow Nelson for getting a point. And the ball gets blocked away there for Hutt Valley. They do well to get up and over on the block. Ka haere ki wiwi ki wawa te pauro. Oh, well done, Hutt Valley. Slowly making their way closer to Nelson College for girls. Nelson College only need one more point to close off the second set. However, Hutt Valley are doing a power of work to make things difficult for them. Oh, unlucky there, Hutt Valley. And Nelson do well to get their first point, I believe. Hutt Valley High School gain the first point for set number 3. Make that 2. Arā te tahi piro anō mō te kapa o Hutt Valley High School. Ball still remains active. However, Nelson College for Girls with their first point in set number 3. Rā te tahi piro anō mō te kapa o Hutt Valley. O aroha mai mō Nelson. Nelson College for Girls line up for the next serve. He pai te tuku o te pauro mō Nelson. Oh, ka rawe Nelson, ka rawe Hutt Valley High School. Ka tae au te rongo i te kaiako o Hutt Valley e whakanui ana i ana kai tākoro. Pai tērā te tuku o te pauro mai i te kapa o Hutt Valley High School. Anei a Nelson e whakarite ana i a rātou anō ki te whakahoki i te pauro, engari ka puta atu te pauro i te kōti. Te kaha hoki o Hutt Valley ki te ārai i te pauro. E whitunga piro ki a rātou i nainei. Ka haere te pauro ki te taha matau o te kōti. And a great spike there by Hutt Valley High School. And the ball remains on Nelson College for Girls side as they got the last point. Anei e tahi kai tākoro hau e eke ana ki runga i te kōti mō te kapa o Hutt Valley High School me te kapa o Nelson. Great work here by Hutt Valley, trying to keep the ball alive. However, it seems that Nelson College for Girls got the last point as well. Nelson College for Girls lining up for the next serve. Nelson on a bit of a roll at the moment. And the ball still stays in play here for Hutt Valley. And a great block there by Nelson. Hutt Valley still staying in the fights. And it seems that the scoreboard is reflecting that Nelson is in the lead, winning 2 sets. Ara, ko Poutewa ia tātou mō tēnei kēmu e hoama ko Nelson College for Girls ngā toa i roto i tērā kēmu. Nelson College taking the win against Hutt Valley High School.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata maira. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
nau mai hara mai tātou ki te rauna whakamutinga mo te rānei. Kei wainganui ienei kapa e rua, te kapa o Wellington Girls College ki te kapa o Hastings Girls High School. And an ace serve there by Wellington Girls, by Hastings Girls High School. Wellington Girls High School, Wellington Girls College, aroha mai, received the first point in set number 1 here on court 14. A great serve there by Wellington Girls. Ka puta atu te pauro I te pai rārangi mō Wellington Girls College, Mama no tawa piro mō Hastings Girls High School. Ball gets tipped there by Wellington. Ball rolls off the hands of Wellington Girls. Hastings Girls High School gained their fourth point in the first set. Great spike. No, I take that back. Great serve there by Hastings Girls High School. I was just so intrigued there by Hastings Girls cheer there. As they say, lua pati mole aisa. But Kokama collected Wellington Girls College. They gained their third point for set number 1. Wellington Girls College with the next serve. Kāre te pauro I eke ki tērā taha o te kupenga no reira mama noa tawa piro mo te kapa o Hastings. Ara ka rere tōtika te pauro kei wānganui I te kōti. Ka puta atu te pauro I ngā rārangi kākāriki mō Wellington Girls College. And a great dig there by Wellington Girls. No one there to support. Hastings Girls High School starting off this first set very strong. And another great serve there for Hastings Girls High School. And we head into a break, a small break here for both teams. Hastings Girls starting off the set very strong. We have come out of the break. Hastings Girls High School with the next serve. And a great cross-court spike there for Wellington Girls College. Oh, the ball goes out of bounds there for Hastings Girls High School. Wellington Girls College with the next serve. A lot of power behind that spike there for Wellington Girls College. Aroha mai for Hastings Girls. And Wellington Girls College with the next serve. And Hastings Girls College earn their 10th point. And they managed to get into the double digits. Cross-court ball there for Wellington Girls College. Hastings return in that same direction. However, it travels out of court, so Wellington Girls gain their 8th point in this game. Karawe, Hastings Girls High School. Tā rātou piro te kaumatahi, I roto i te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Oh, what a spike there by the number 1 from Hastings Girls High School. Wellington Girls College doing a power work to keep the ball, and what a rally this is here on court 14. Ball travels on the left-hand side, and Wellington do well to combat Hastings Girls, but Hastings too strong in that rally. Anā ka mautonu ia Hastings Girls High School te pauro. And the ball just hits the net and falls into Wellington Girls College's territory. Doesn't make it into Hastings Girls' side, so Hastings with the next serve. And the ball falls out of court there for Hastings Girls High School. Hastings unable to keep that ball within the green line, so Wellington Girls College trailing by 3 in the first set of this game. And the ball just falls off in a different direction there for Hastings Girls High School. And now we go into a tactical timeout as Wellington Girls College slowly close the gap in this opening set. And the ball travels out of court there for Wellington Girls College. Hastings Girls High School extend their lead and they get the next serve. Great work there by Wellington Girls College, doing a power of work to get the ball over. However, Hastings Girls High School do well to respond. Kārawe Hastings Girls High School. Tā rātou piro te kaumārima mō te wahanga tuatahi mō tēnei kēmu. Oh, and a great sideline ball there. However, Hastings Girls throwing themselves on the floor, body on the line there. Hastings Girls come out on top. And it was a great point there for Hastings. They did well to get to the right places to return the ball over back to Wellington Girls College, and they do that well. Unfortunate on that one for Hastings Girls High School. Wellington Girls College gain their 11th point for their side. Ka whakararangi a Wellington Girls College mo te pauro. And what a great spike there by Hastings Girls High School. Wellington Girls unable to get underneath to take a dig at the ball. Wellington Girls College still trying to stay in touch with Hastings. Oh, the ball just rolls off the fingertips of Hastings, but the ball stays in play. Unable to get the ball over the court there, Hastings Girls. He kēmu tino tata tēnei e hoama. He kēmu kei o mātou ringaringa. Ana ka mautonu i Wellington Girls College i te pauro. Pai tērā pā mō te kapa o Hastings. Wow, that ball came out at 100 kilometres per hour. Tino wai maria Hastings I puta atu te pauro I te kōti. Nō reira, ka mau I Hastings Girls High School I te pauro. Cross-court ball there by Hastings. Nicely taken there by Wellington, and the ball just flies out of court there. Hastings Girls unable to get under the ball on that one. Wellington Girls College still staying in touch here with Hastings. And it gets blocked there by Wellington. However, Hastings Girls unable to chase that one. Great teamwork here by Wellington Girls. Ko tahi ana ki te piro e whakawehe ana I enei kapa e rua nei. Only 1 point separating these two sides. Oh, what a great block there by the mid-blockers for Hastings Girls High School. 2 points ahead, Hastings Girls High School. Karawe, Wellington Girls College. And Hastings Girls High School now with a ball in hand, lining themselves for the next serve. Wow, what an awesome line ball there from Wellington Girls College. They've really come out to play Hastings and Wellington Girls College. Gets tipped over the net there by Wellington. Body on the line there, Hastings Girls. And the ball stays in bounds there for Hastings. Hastings Girls leading this game by 2. And a great jump serve there by Hastings Girls High School. Hastings looking to take the next serve. Hastings lining themselves up for the next serve. And the ball is in play here. And Wellington Girls College come high over the top of the spike. Hastings Girls High School unable to retrieve the ball. And the ball goes just out of the frame there. Wellington Girls College staying right in touch with Hastings. Only 1 point the difference here. And we go into a tactical timeout. Wellington Girls College close the margin, only 1 point behind Hastings Girls High School. We are only a few moments away of finding out who will take the dub in this first set. Wellington Girls High School with a serve. And the ball just falls within the green lines there. Hastings Girls High School looking to see what they are made of, as the results here at the moment are even Stevens. Mamanua Tawapiro mo te kapa o Hastings Girls High School. And a crucial serve here for Hastings. No pressure here. And sure enough, I shouldn't have spoken too soon because there was a lot of pressure riding on that serve. Wellington Girls College with the next serve. And they are Wellington Girls me te pauro. The ball goes high over the net. And the ball doesn't make its way over the net for Hastings Girls High School. Hastings Girls need to come together and stay ready for this next serve. Wellington Girls High School, all they need to do is get the ball over the net. And they do well to retrieve and return the ball, Hastings. And what an awesome fight back there from Wellington Girls College. They win the first set after trailing majority of that first set. Karawe, Wellington Girls College. And we are underway in the second set for this game. Wellington Girls College taking the dub in set number 1. And the ball travels out of court there for for Wellington Girls College. Hastings Girls High School looking to start strong in the set. Katahi anō te tukinga pai tērā. Te tukinga pai ko tērā mo te kapa o Wellington Girls College. Te tai